Alrighty, we are back. Something sounds off. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, that's better. When I have a beanie on it, it's almost like it muffles my own hearing to where it doesn't sound like I'm listening to everything right on my head. We are starting this. I was gonna say blasphemous game. That's a little harsh. I'm just posting something really quick. Alrighty. It's very high up. What does it look like if I have the cap on? Yeah, I figured as much. Ugh. I'll actually post the stream on Twitter this time because I didn't do that last time. Are we good? We're good. Kind of got like a lump in my throat right now, so it's like a little to swallow. It was kind of like that last night, or yeah, it was started last night. We'll see how it goes. I probably should have tea more than anything, but I had coffee earlier. For a sec, I got scared, like Twitch didn't want to work for me. There's a gallery. I feel like they wanted him to look like Rick Moranis. Holy crap, there's a lot. I was like scrolling through and I realized like, oh, there's barely any, I haven't made any progress through it. Ooh. That looks cool. I'll go through and read up on the lore and everything later. What little I'm missing on. Just tells you 53%. Scans. Actually doing alright with it. Today, I am actually just playing with the Pro Controller, just to try it out. The Joy-Cons worked pretty fine, other than me constantly having to resync it, because it gets out of whack. But other than that, it was fine. I would say I probably did pretty alright with it. But I did not stream yesterday, and I kind of was planning on it. I just knew I was going to do like maybe somewhat later stream, kind of like this. Is that loud? Sorry. I was going to do like a somewhat later stream, kind of like this. And then it got to the point yesterday where it was like, I haven't had a day like yesterday where I could just get stuff done and kind of rest. I haven't had a weekend like that. It felt like in a couple weeks. And so yesterday was really relaxing. Just to kind of chill for a little bit. That and the Tocon beta is going on right now, and I was like, ultimately just did not care. I'll just play the game when it comes out, so I have time to play it when everyone else is playing it. But this kind of gives me a break from this, because how many times did I stream last week? I streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I didn't do yesterday. So I was a little tired. So yeah, there's automatically gyros. Yay. Can I turn that off? Okay. Oh, gyro. Okay. Even though I'm on a different control. Oh, okay, that's why. Pointer just automatically applies. I've never played any of these games with dual analog, so I'm just doing it just to try it. I played a little bit. I tried a little bit with Remastered when it came out, and I just felt like it was so unholy that I didn't want to play it anymore. Oh, you can still do the face buttons though. But that's when you need the dual analog. That's the problem. So if I was using gyros, then I could do it. But okay. We were done in this area. Man, it's been a while since I've played with this controller with using triggers. I feel like they make use... I didn't think these controllers had haptic feedback, but it almost feels like they do. Yesterday was really nice, though. It was really nice. I was gonna mess with it some, but never mind. Nah, it's just the rumble. The rumble of the controller is doing it. I feel like I should be going up. Oh, there we are. So we got the ice chip. Got the ice chip. Should just have the ice beam. I should just be able to equip myself. No, I can't do this in this game. Samus isn't able to equip her own items anymore. How do you drift on this controller? Oh, okay. L. So yeah, it's things like that, especially with the beams in this game, where I'm led to believe it's hard to believe this was Metroid to begin with. This was always Metroid. Like, why is it that all the items in this game relating to suit upgrades revolve around the morph ball, any kind of mobility, the grapple beam, she can equip no problem on her own. The moment she has a new beam, she can't do it on her own. Like, what? I'm having this needless backtracking to do this too. Kind of a gripe. Like, let me go back and pay a little attention, because when I got the plasma beam, there was like nothing to the significance of me coming back here. other than like, oh, I got an item because I could make use of it immediately. But this character does nothing. He adds nothing to the story towards like in that cutscene to her. I'm like, why do I need to come back here? It's other than just giving this character there, trying to establish purpose. They're just trying to make it to where you have to come back and greet him so he's not lonely. I believe, yeah.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type. Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma.
Yes. Yes, I know.
By lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Yes, I've only been using this beam since 1986, I have, you know. And back in the day, I didn't have to go all the way back to the hub area to make use of it. Like, remember in Prime 2 when you got the light beam, you had to go back to Umos to let him equip it on you? Yeah, me neither. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna work for me. Okay, wait a second. So yesterday I swapped the trigger button and the X button to swap visor and missiles. Wait a minute. Oh. So originally you had to shoot missiles as the X button. And visor was the trigger. Okay. Okay, game. Oh. Okay. It is. It is a little weird. We're going in reverse order than we would usually be. Whether it's Prime or Super, or I don't know about Super, I guess. Oh, we got some waiting to do now. Take a short nap. You could about do an ad break during that. Okay, we get to go back to the lava place now. How do you attack? Oh, hey. Sheesh, we got a ways to go. The mini-map really should not be moving like this. Because it's jacking up my perception of where I've already been driving. Nice, I get to... Oh, get out. Large shot expansion. What? Large shot expansion. Yeah. How's the Covenant lore dump going? I'm not learning much, and if I'm supposed to be, it's not interesting enough for me to retain. This is a game. How you doing today? Uh, Bike handles worse than something from Mario Kart. Yeah, the drifting kind of sucks. Like a lot. Because that goes there. Am I allowed to go around it? Looks about as nimble as a bus trying to do a 3-point turn. That and your speed goes down so much when you try and drift. Do I need to patch these up over here? Oh. I do not remember. I don't remember seeing this last time. Oh. Yeah, I think we all kind of needed explore any good caves or abandoned stations yet. Not really. Anything that I've found. Oh, come on. Just get out of the lava. Anything I've found, I can't make use of. It's like the flow of lava should slow down or something. Come on. Okay, that's not what I expected. So it's truly a Metroid game in name only? Pretty much. There's some things that, you know, there's some similarities, but there's a good couple things about the game where I can see it was possibly like a concept of a different game, and then they slapped Metroid on it because they needed a Metroid game. And a lot of it just comes down to like the naming conventions are so uninspired. How you get your beams is so antithetical to what Metroid is. Like, you're able to get more fall bombs, you're able to get your boost ball, your double jump, your grapple beam all on your own, but the moment you get a beam, you have to go back to a Federation trooper to equip it. It's like, how is that any... Why is this different now, suddenly, than everything else you've acquired in this game. And it's because they have to justify that character's existence now. They have to give him purpose. Because they just have to. It's like a good thing you left last time, because the game started getting pretty boring. Like, really boring. Like, yeah, I'm all up for playing other M way more nowadays. Getting better or worse? I haven't been playing that much more today. But it's always a matter of, like, the game's just showing its colors. Contrary to Samus's branding as a bounty hunter, she's actually a glorified spelunker. She can do both. I don't remember what's down that way. I mean, there's colors in the game. We're gonna see a lot of red pretty soon. Yeah, and then I saw like a tweet last night mentioning like who's likely the director of this game. And the guy hadn't worked on Prime 1 and 2. He's basically been with the company since Prime 3. And I'm like, that explains a lot. Yeah. All Samus being red on top of the lava area. We're gonna see a lot of red today. Yeah, I'm playing the dual analog just to try it. Just to try it. It doesn't feel right. But messing with the Joy-Cons repositioning, it's a little annoying. It's a bit annoying. So is that breakable? High-powered explosives will be required to break the blockage. Well, there is an inner black stripe that makes her armor look more like Ironheart. Okay, I need like something big. This was supposed to melt the lava. This was supposed to melt the lava. I can't even tell you what Ironheart looks like. I'm just used to what the show put out. I can't even charge it. I can't charge the shard because you need to get an ability for that. Okay, what's that in the air? that just an item? Yes. At least the Doomslayer had the decency to do something cool while trying to swim in the magma. Yeah, I know the Terminator reference. I thought about that immediately right when Samus fell in the lava, because, like, you know, most of the time you can just hop out of it. Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to be here, even though I just got this beam. They don't even call it a beam. They call it an ice shot. Fire shot. It should be plasma beam and then the ice beam. But no. That would be comparing itself to Metroid at this point. So I'm not supposed to be here yet. That is bizarre. Okay. Be that way, game. There's... Yeah, you would think it would be able to generate platforms. What did that do? I undid that earlier for some reason. Closure of the main valves in the lava discharge fat. Oh, okay, so that keeps it from blowing lava. So I get to drive around and find out what I'm doing next. It's like, yeah, we have to make up new... We have to make up new solutions to solve the same problems. Okay, we're back out here. This glorious open world. Yeah, I got one of the keys for the plot reasons. So I'm like, I actually have 3 out of the 5, so I am at least halfway done. I don't remember. There is a reason for it, because I remember there was a cutscene about it. And from what I'm seeing, they don't regenerate in the open world, so at some point you may have to just go drive around and grab them all, even though they're not on the map. Let me see. 'Cause that's where I was at. I guess we can go north. Why would I assume that? It's like, you would not expect to have to go back there for this reason. Eh. I don't want to have to go back. Yeah, I'll do that. And that's another thing, like the naming conventions in this game just sucks. It's like they ran out of time and forgot to go back and make these names cooler or something. Except Fire Shot and Ice Beam, actually, you have names you can, reuse. Established names we've had since 1986. And maybe I should go buy the amiibo, $40 amiibo, so I have music playing right now. Turn on the radio. I don't want to upset Mr. Nintendo by borrowing more ideas from the real Metroid series. It's like, man, we gotta make sure this game doesn't just feel like we stole it from another project and just slap this IP on it. But I kind of want to anyway. What in the world? When did the gyros turn on? Yeah, if Rockstar can let me play music while I'm doing this this waste of time task. If Rockstar can do it, then surely Nintendo can let me. So I'm gonna come back here and get a bike enhancement, and they're gonna make me do a 3-race Grand Prix to prove that I'm able to ride it. I knew it. This is how they get Samus into Mario Kart. I knew it. Secretly, this is all Retro wanted to do, is trying to get Samus into Mario Kart, and now will be currently the best way to do anything with Metroid. Unless you're playing the Steam version, because Rockstar delisted the original and the definitive has no copyrighted music. Ew. I'm surprised. Because they like re-released all the PS2 games. I think they left those all intact. So I just need to go down. That feels weird. Like I almost need it inverted. Oh, I didn't even know what I was grabbing. Okay, there should be a way to jump, right? Okay. Yeah, for being rejects of Star Wars and Halo, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Retro. Now, is there a way to get in there? Extremely high pressures will break it, with several explosive impacts. This is high pressure. We're going all the way down, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So mixing Pop Rocks and Pepsi should work. Also, another thing, this game just has the same enemy types of everything I've played so far. I was just fighting enemies just like this in the other location, the snow location, and it's just more of the same. Yeah. It's like, I guess understand lore reason why they would be, because it's all from the same creators, but in the ice location, they look just barely different. And they had the same moveset and everything. Used for maintenance tanks only. While earlier Prime games also had relatively low enemy counts, they still had great variety. Uh-huh. Why do I get the feeling I need the wave beam for this? Yeah, wave shot. That's what it would be called, or I would like it to be called something closer to that. And most enemies were essentially exclusive to an area. They didn't bleed into each other very much. Hey.
Are you enjoying a Metroid game?
I don't know. No. I'll just say no. I'll just be ahead of
You know
myself.
what? Screw it. I'm so tired of trying to mask it. No, I'm not enjoying this.
I'll just be ahead of myself and just say no. Too bad I
Yeah,
don't.
Metroid fans aren't really looking the best, but it's really Nintendo's fault.
Yeah. I just keep noticing things about this game where it's just like, this feels like this was another game in production and then they made it a Metroid.
Sounds like a Star Fox Adventure situation.
That's a little egregious though.
I mean, can I not say that?
No, egregious to the line of like, oh, I don't know. It's like, there was like nothing remotely similar about Star Fox Adventures, and they made it a Star Fox game.
That is a correct statement of mine.
It's like, oh, we're running out of time. We really were supposed to have a game out by now. I saw
Sounds like a GTA 6 situation.
I saw a tweet that I said it earlier, like 10 minutes or so ago. But there was a tweet about like who is supposedly the director of this game.
Yeah.
And he's been with the company since Prime 3, so he has like no Prime 1 or 2 blood in him. And
I mean, so I'm just gonna reword it this way. He's operating with what he got, what he has.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
you're probably keeping a little bit more eye on like what the discussions are about this game.
Yeah, no. I mean, it hasn't really been worth hasn't really been worth keeping up with it, mainly because it's the same conversation as the previous games with everything, or just other games in general. It just comes down to, oh, you don't like this thing? Well, I like this thing. I think this thing is good. And then someone will come in and step in and be like, no, this thing is bad, and then start giving off reasons of, that's freaking really, that doesn't make sense either. They'll be like, the reason why the open desert area is a problem isn't because of it's not Metroid, it's because it just wasn't done well. And it's like,
So they need to try again next time.
yeah. So there's that problem. And then the second thing is that people will, the desert area is the one area everyone talks about, and that's it. That is like, this is bad because of the desert area. And I'm like, I think for one, we're losing the point of it. Like, it kind of just comes down to one or two different things. So this might be the whole Monster Hunter Wild situation, where this might be the breaking point between new and old fans, where this isn't for Metroid fans. This is just going to be like new Nintendo fans coming in the Metroid in this case. While Monster Hunter Wilds was more so for new Monster Hunter fans to, you know, gain the most amount of income, monetization. So the thing is, it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say what's the accurate opinion of Metroid Prime 4. Is it divided? Yes. Is it divided for the right reasons? Kind of no. Because I'm not seeing a clear consensus. Like, in general, I really don't. So, like, yeah, I just pull out game packs. And, Metroid Prime 5, improve on 4's concepts or go back to the basics approach? View results. People are saying go back to the basics, but that's only like 51 out of like 80 votes, basically. And it's hard to say. You know, I saw people that were like, yeah, I'm playing my first Metroid game, you know, whatever, blah, blah.
I did it!
I'm here to play my first Metroid game, and it's like, okay, well, I don't know how I feel about this. Because I'm hoping you'd be like, hey, I liked it, I want to go play the older ones, and then go back to the older ones and be like, oh, this is the same thing but completely different.
Imagine the whiplash of people that their first game was Prime Remastered, and then they play this.
Well, in all honesty, they should go to Prime Remastered now.
Oh yeah,
because it's already available. It's already available, and yeah, I mean, it's literally just that. It is already available. It's on Switch 1, and it's cheap. But my whole consensus with it all is more so that is that I can't guarantee you this is a Nintendo thing or retro thing they have to figure out next time. And the reality is behind it is, one, we have to find out if this game's gonna really sell and do that well, and knowing Nintendo, we will basically never know that. And then secondly, even though this game is divided, it's probably still selling pretty well.
It's like, is it selling well, or is it selling Metroid well?
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to say. It might be selling Metroid well. What's Metroid well is still not that great. It's not Zelda Mario Money or something. But I don't know really what to say when it comes to all of it, because in the end, it's like, I can go read it and people will just be like, okay, so like, here's this one guy's post. Everyone's thoughts on reviews. One guy says, I disagree with reviews. Scores are way too high. Metroid game with zero branching on map for hours straight. Did devs ever play a Metroid game before? Cutscenes every 5 minutes, drastically slowing down the action for no reason. Samus enters room. Samus jumps down 4-meter hole in the ground. Samus freezes. Samus yawns, etc. That bike tutorial is hilarious, bad, and overall by gameplay, movement, combat is terrible. Desert area is one of the worst looking areas I've seen in the game in 2025. Samus 100% mute in a game where NPCs talk all day. Laughed my ass off. They even ask stuff to her and she never answers. So pathetic. It's okay, devs. Other M exists. She is not linked. She can talk. Upgrades feels like they were added after the game was done and feel hardly useful. That's actually a good point. That might actually be the problem. Telekinetic issues to slide open the door over and over. Telekinetic lasso, so on. Worst Metroid game I've played outside of trash Prime Hunters. Game Packs. Game Packs is a good all time. One guy just responded saying, "Please don't say the areas are linear. Please tell me we have branching paths."
Nope.
Yeah, it's rough. The skill up video was good because he did go over more of those gameplay designs. I just don't know. It goes back to that whole discussion about. It goes back to the whole entire discussion. That is it still a good game just because it's not a good Metroid game?
No.
And I'm leaning towards the line of, if your core concept of a game isn't good or properly configured, set up, whatever, then it's not a good game.
It's not game of the year material for sure.
Yeah, but like, what I mean by that is, Monster Hunter Wilds was not a good Monster Hunter game. Was it a good game in general? Sure, it was. But then by the end of the day, do you say, well, it's a good game? And it's like, nah. It's like 7 out of 10 at that point. 6, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm getting tired of it because we're in 2025. We're at the point where everything controls well, everything looks well, everything has good sound design, everything is set up X, Y, or Z to look and function well. That's like half of a game. That's like the middle ground now. The middle ground now is that it needs to run, look well, and so on. The other half is this also has to be a good game of what it is. So in the case of Monster Hunter Wilds, or in the case of probably this as well, it just goes down to, well, probably not a good game then, because at that point it's a 5 out of 10. Because it's middle of the ground, in my opinion. That's how I'm going to say it. If middle of the ground is, hey, we have the controls feeling good, XYZ feels good, audio design good, graphics feel good, music is great, whatever, blah, then you hit the halfway point. Is the game actually fun to play? Is the gameplay actually good? Well, then people are like, well, the control's good and it feels fun to play. That's still not the right point, because it can feel fun to play or feel good to play is still not the same thing as, is this game is actually designed well? I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds to me I thought was a absolute ass of a game design, because I think focus mode ruined that whole game, and really you were encouraged to use it as much as you could. It boiled down and made every single fight feel identical, even though the whole thing with Monster Hunter is that every single monster is different. Not when you use focus mode. Not when you use focus mode, though. Well, then just don't use focus mode. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore the whole functionality of a game that of a function you just gave me? I'm not going to do that. That doesn't make sense either. That's a pretty controversial opinion, Roland. I do agree with it, though.
Resident Evil?
About Resident Evil 4. I mean, that's not a talked about topic enough, and I think a lot of it has to do is that a lot of people didn't play Resident Evil before Resident Evil 4. Like, don't get me wrong, Resident Evil 1 and 2 were super popular games when they came out, but they got really popular with Resident Evil 4, so everyone's just pointing towards, this is Resident Evil. Wow, this is really great. And it's because it still does the Resident Evil things well, like atmosphere is pretty solid, and
campiness.
In it, the campiness and the general dialogue. You know, it does all those things well as a Resident Evil game would do well. But then by the end of the game, it's like, it's kind of just an action game. It's not even action horror. Like, it's horror themed, but it's like, I don't even like saying it horror at this point. I don't know, saying that a game should run well as the bare minimum seems like asking on developers. Well, that's my problem, is I think, I don't know, I feel like that is an example of Sony developed games. Does it look well? Does it play well? Does it do all these things? I think they do. I could be wrong. It depends on what Sony game you're playing. But then, but is the game actually good? Is it like fun to play? Is it like well designed? Is it like, oh, I can really just enjoy this and really, have a great time? It doesn't really feel that way, because half the time you're going through story cutscenes all the time. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 started the whole QT. It also started the whole third-person shooter thing in general. And it's like Resident Evil 4 did do a lot of good for the industry. I mean, it did influence and do a whole lot great. But like, people will be upset about Resident Evil 5 and 6. You do realize you have to blame Resident Evil 4. And no one's like willing to talk about that, debate it, because Resident Evil 4 is the reason why we have 5 and 6. 5 is almost one-to-one the same game as Resident Evil 4 on a gameplay line. But they'll be like, well, it's just not scary. Go play Resident Evil 4. It's not a scary game. It has good atmosphere. It is not a scary game. It doesn't matter what age range you play that, and you would have to be like 9 years old for it to be like, oh my gosh, I blew off that guy's head. Oh gosh.
For one.
There's blood everywhere. There's a cockroach coming out of his torso.
God of War probably made it popular, but RE4 started it.
Yeah. Well, actually, God of War just used it.
I know they abused it to where it made it popular.
Yeah. But like Resident Evil 5 is virtually identical of a game, other than it has a co-op, and I'm kind of mixed on the co-op idea. Like on my replay with Colin, it's like, you know, this is a fun, like, turn off your brain co-op game. But that's kind of it at this point. Like, it's a good game. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's a good game. Resident Evil 6, though, people will crap on Resident Evil 6, but that has like some of the funnest gameplay in a like third-person shooter. You have so much stupid mobility and assets to your disposal that game is legitimately fun to play, but everyone hated it because it still wasn't Resident Evil 4. That being said, I do think Remake 4 is excellent, though. I do think that was quite good. To where they remake Resident Evil 5, I am interested, you know, it's like, what could you do, sort of thing. Will they do it? I don't know. I think they will. Complete global saturation.
What the hell? Fine.
I don't know. I think when it comes to Metroid, my whole thing behind a product like this is I think my general thing is we're getting to the point where we have like 3 different opinions coming from fans, and that's just always going to be the case scenario moving forward when it comes to games. Are you a quote-unquote like old school, like original fan of a game, or are you a newer fan where, hey, I genuinely enjoy this product and what it does, and I'm just not aware of what the older things did? And then eventually Metroid Prime 4 will feel old because maybe Metroid Prime 5 will come out in 10 years, and then you would be like, oh, I don't like Metroid Prime 5 because it wasn't Metroid Prime 4. It's gonna do the whole loop thing, and I don't know if that's a possibility or not. That's kind of a different topic, but by the end of the day, it's like, it's the whole thing that Monster Hunter World fans didn't like Monster Hunter Wilds. That is shocking.
It's like nobody likes this game other than the newest of new people.
When you have the director in the last week saying, please pick up the game again, you know you screwed up. No one wants to play your garbage because it wasn't a good game. Yes, it sold 10 million copies in the first like week or something crazy. It sold a crap.
Even the pinball sequence seems daunting. What? The little boost ball thing I did.
That was kind of creative. I did like that. That was kind of cute.
It's like there was nothing to it. It was not. You're not gonna mess this up, but yeah.
I do like that new Samus design though.
Oh no, I'm tired of it.
What? It looks kind of cool.
Roland doesn't like it either.
But the big issue is with new people, like that is filthy casuals only buy it because trending. That's that's.
Oh, Alex asked earlier if I had a physical copy of Prime Remastered. I do have it physically.
But honestly, it's like, I don't know. I mean, one second, I'm dying.
So right now I'm dealing with something in this game where I need an item to upgrade the bike, and the Federation trooper is like, oh, maybe you should go to so-and-so and, you know, see if you can upgrade the bike. And so, you know, there's probably a tower here that you have abilities that you can go through and, you know, you should be able to make it farther now because you have new abilities. The problem is now with this game, I would have no recollection of where I could use new items because, especially in the open world and other areas in this game, you are just shown so much of things you do not have yet to where I like, where do I even begin? Like, to a weird extent.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so last time I've been here, I didn't have plasma, I didn't have ice beam, I didn't have boost ball, I didn't have double jump, I didn't have
ice shot and hot shot.
That pisses me off. It is
What, you might as well call it a freaking fire 9mm.
the game. Tim, it is quite literally the Mega 64 Destiny clip. It's like, what are these names? It's like you ran out of time and forgot to go back and make them cooler. You literally call the crystals just green energy. You call it fire shot and ice shot when we have names for these abilities we've had since 1986.
Yeah.
And then on the line of like everything you acquire in this game, Samus can automatically use except the beams. They don't even call them beams anymore. What the hell is this game? It's not Metroid.
I do find it funny. People are saying that this game is made with a feminist agenda. I find it funny. Do you know why?
Oh, God.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
No.
Hey, you haven't seen it? I'll point it out to you. It's all over the game. It's funny.
Is it just the guys and she's just, you know, stoic?
No, it's not that at all. It's a lot of the pathways and doorways look like vaginas. You won't unsee it after you see it, though.
That's a stretch.
No, it's stupid. It's funny. I thought it was. Some people were talking about like, what the heck is in this game's woke as crap. I was like, I don't think that was the guys. It looks sci-fi. It looks weird. Okay, it's not supposed to. You're looking into it a little too far. I thought it was funny.
It's not even you're supposed to be here yet type of design. It's just new game plus filler. What am I gaining now?
Don't tell me you just got space boots.
I got space boots a little bit ago. Okay. So I come back to this area. I just happen to come across a boost ball terminal and you get a new suit. At some point, I know I'm going to be contradicting myself, but it's like, I know some suits are either you earned from killing a boss or traversal or something, like say gravity suit, you had to slug through all that water to get a gravity suit, but at least you had to find it. This looks like, okay, let me read this so I can keep on. Okay. In this suit, in this case, I literally just came from entrance, here, left, oh, boost ball. Oh, I got an item. The Federation trooper literally says like, oh, you know, you can maybe make use of your new abilities to find it. I went all the way down here because that had a door I couldn't go to yet at the time. So I went all the way down there. I'm like, nope, it's not down there. And then all I had to do was just turn left.
Oh, gosh.
It's just, I know I'm just being antsy, but it's just like, there needs to be more thought put into this because they literally could have been designing the game like, where are we going to put this new suit upgrade? Just stick it there. Just put it there. Put the boost ball on it. They didn't have that yet. And it's also weird, Tim. So I just got ice shot. I got the ice beam in the previous location. Where do you think I'm going to use that? I'm going to use that in the volcano area so I can create platforms. No. No, you need a suit upgrade for your bike. No, so I went to the volcano for no reason.
So there's currently two things that's bothering me. One is that Roland brought up Kingdom Hearts again, and the second thing is that Santa hat on your model is really trippy. That's crap.
Huh? It's dirty?
No, it is trippy to look at.
This is because of how realistic it looks.
It is very realistic on a 2D model.
You've said this before, because that's the exact same model. That's the exact same Santa hat. It's been on the software since last year.
I don't think I paid enough attention to it.
No, you said that last year. I remember you saying it.
Did I really?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's just a full real hat. It seriously is. I can see the individual like hair pieces.
You've said that. You said that last year.
Feathers or the wool. It's so trippy. It's so unorganic.
You've said that before.
I mean, I like it, but it's like I kind of hate it too. But keep using it. Keep using it.
Uh-huh.
I think this game is also just too slowly designed with a lot of this stuff. Like this does not look fun. Yeah, it is uncanny. It is. This is not normal.
Oh crap. Sorry. Like I'm in the Christmas mood.
I can't go pay for another. You gotta shoot those.
I know, but they keep coming back.
I'm in the Christmas spirit, but I can't afford to go ask the VTuber designer to make me a Santa hat. I can't do it. I'm just gonna go on santahat.jpeg.com and get me a good icon. That being said, I bet that wouldn't even be very expensive.
To commission that? I could just go on Etsy and do it.
Why are you fighting this thing?
Because it's locking my way out of here.
Oh.
This is one of those instances where the gyros is nice on the other controller, because I can make sharper turns with it. Come on.
I just realized you're not using the gyro controls.
Hmm?
I just realized you're not using the gyro controls.
No, I wanted to try this out.
Is it still dual analog or whatever?
Yeah, it's just dual analog. You can make use gyros, but it's kind of weird. So I find the lore important. Oblivion key just sitting in a chest right before the final battle and with Ansem. It's almost as if they just, like every other badly designed game, where they built assets before even having a solid good game design. There's just so much wasted time here. Especially with this place being so open. It's like, why would I even want to try and go back? Just go see if there's something back there. This is a slog to go through.
You see, you get those green crystals.
I don't know what I need them for, but...
Do you actually know what you need them for?
No, I forgot. This is empty and open. Yeah, you can take a short nap every loading screen. So I at least put an autopilot on this.
You know what was the number one sign for me in this game that I saw like day one? It's when the prophet thing was telling you like you need 5 keys in these 5 areas to go get it.
Oh,
At
you
that
mean
point,
when the game started?
yeah. At that point, I kind of was already from in my mind like the crappy.
It's like,
because-
oh, there's gonna be just game's gonna be so freaking straightforward.
Well, it's just like, okay, so you're not gonna let me explore the things that I actually do need. You're just gonna tell me right now that I need it.
I kind of lost. Like, why are
It's
we
kinda
doing
like-
this? I need to
it's
do
kinda
it
like
to get to
you-
the tower, or
You didn't exactly know why you needed the chosen artifacts. Exactly. I mean, you kind of did, but you had to go read about it a little bit and kind of get an idea. I'm like, oh, okay, so I will be needing these things, and by the end, it's like, oh, I do need these things. And then in Metroid Prime 2, you play a while until you get to Illuminoth, until you get some other contacts, and then it builds it up. And by the end, it's like, well, there's the Dark Aether, and this is what's going on, and yada yada, and that's it. And then you know, these different dark keys and light keys, yada. And you know, but then those weren't the things that you were needing to escape Aether. It was to figure out what's going on with Aether.
you
This game
needed
is like-
you needed the keys to essentially make it to where the generators are in Dark Aether, so you can shut down its stability in that world.
Yeah, it was just like I just find it disappointing in this game. It's like, okay, so I think you already kind of lost the point of what's going on here. Like Metroid is purely off of exploration.
Like, actually, what's the threat here? What's the
Nothing. I don't know why you guys just don't live.
what's the threat in this game? It's the threat of their existence.
You guys just don't have ships to leave.
Prime 1 and 2 are good first-person horror games. Okay, you can say they're horror games. Second game's a little creepy.
A little spoopy.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild just ruined Nintendo. For a long time to come.
Like, I'm not gonna deny, like, Breath of the Wild, I bet did some really, neat things.
Well,
you
the thing
know.
is that the
But
thing,
here's the problem.
Breath of the
If you
Wild
put it
is an under. Breath of the Wild is an un.
Nintendo was going to do, you would also kind of realize, oh, we made a crap ton of money on this. We're just gonna keep doing this. Is the problem? So the problem is with Breath of the Wild is you guys were like in love with the open world design and the idea of content. Like that was the product. To where you guys didn't capitalize on, hey, the lack of dungeons here is kind of really disheartening. Or
Oh,
you know,
this
just-
looks stupid.
oh, that does look stupid.
What the hell is she writing?
Anyways, and without capitalizing on those things that are actually problematic, they're going to just repeat it again. But then they did something a little worse than I would not have fully anticipated, is that now we're just going to expand this into all the games. AK Mario Odyssey, AK Donkey Kong Bonanza, AK now Metroid. Let's just add open world elements to all of our games. Is kind of the problem. No one argued if the open world was exactly done well. It's the whole thing that I've told you, I talked about, that it's like everyone's favorite open world game will always be the first one that they played, or something onto that line, and that's usually because there's a huge amount of like an emotional influence that goes inside of like, wow, this is very cool and neat. Then you play the second one, it's like, well, this isn't as neat. I mean, it's still a great time. And then by the third one, and then the fourth one, just like, I don't know. We're gonna keep going with this, and then you have like Oinuma. It was like, we're never going back to the old Zelda design. Is like, hey, yeah, guys, don't you see that's kind of bad?
So my only thing is about with Breath of the Wild is it's understandable because that seemed like a natural evolution of the series.
Well,
because you could look back at the older games, especially the first game, where it's just like a majority of that game, at least from the beginning of it, is you're out in a field. And I'm sure that was the original concept. Like, what if we went back to our roots?
Well, and that's the thing. I don't think that natural elevation is in any way a bad idea. It's just that they needed to capitalize better on how they did it. Instead, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, and they just basically reused the world and expanded on a bit. And then it's like, well, we still ran into the first problem, except it's a little worse now. I find it funny how many people didn't keep up with that game's development, where when they went to go play Tears of the Kingdom without looking into much of the content, they realized they just got like a similar game again. It's like, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
well, I guess.
Most of it can be played out of sequence.
Fire shot. Ooh.
And I think what it's basically has shown is, obviously, I would say those two Zelda games are their best implementations of the open world, even though it's probably flawed, but it was just the most natural at the time. And then every other time they've tried to do the same, it's unnatural. Yeah, there's plenty of people that were like, you could probably just skip Breath of the Wild and just play Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, I bet so. It's just that Tears of the Kingdom looked very fun. I mean, I think Breath of the Wild was very funny, though I dropped past. But, yeah, I just don't. I think Nintendo's gonna add open world to like a lot of their elements as much as they can. Like, I think that's just it to them. They think that that's like the key selling point of games. Like,
it's so weird that they got into the open world craze like that the PS3 and PS4 generation was going through. They're just now getting into it.
Legitimately, like 18 years too late. Like I'm going back to like Oblivion or something.
I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed era, Far Cry, and
well, Silksong was supposed to be a DLC expansion either way.
Yeah,
that was supposed to be DLC. That just took so long to like, well, it just really says it's now for $20. I think it was $20. Was it 40?
No, it was 20.
Yeah. Yeah, oh no. I think as long as people keep eating stuff up, that's like the next Monster Hunter game. I'm looking at footage for I'm buying that.
Yeah,
that was miserable.
Also, you'll come to realize there's very little enemies in these areas. Very little.
You know, my concern when you watch the trailers for this game is that they just showed a lot of action. So my concern was like, man, that's going to throw a lot of enemies in this game. It's going to be like more of an action game. Weird thing is it's doesn't seem like that's the case.
And when you do have action, it's just the same enemy types.
You just went through 2 rooms. It just had to open up 2 elevators and open up that gate. This does almost seem like a Resident Evil.
That last area I went through is very Resident Evil.
Explosive impact. Oh,
That has no very low latency if you're just now. If you're seeing that, YouTube's doing good on its low latency.
yeah, we got that fiber.
Must be nice.
Hey, you have it too.
Not yet.
I mean, I think you're just running old fiber. I'm fiber optic, but I mean, I think, and in the end, it's still fiber. Still pretty fast.
No, I do not. My Ideatech hasn't.
You're running copper? You can't be running copper.
Ah?
I don't think you can be running copper at 1 gigabit. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong.
Yeah, old coax cable.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Bought Ultra 4 last month. It's the first new Street Fighter I've played since Alpha 3. Oh, so you haven't even played 5 or 6.
You should go online immediately. I highly recommend you find the nearest
8 on.
Yes. Honestly, any character in that game is terrifying to play as at this point because everyone's gonna be a freaking pro.
We're more roly polies.
My bad.
Big roly poly. This is a different enemy. Completely different enemy. It has its own new scan, actually. Heavy maintenance tank. I just miss when Metroid games had weaknesses. And I mean, it's there in this game, but this doesn't happen all that. It doesn't feel like it.
I mean, what are you doing? You're just constantly shooting at
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I don't have super missiles. I haven't had a super missile in a game since Prime 2.
Since 2005?
4.
For 20 years.
Yeah, just Oh, it has a door. It tells me what it is before I walk in.
I knew I should have just bought Xenoblade X.
I was in GameStop. I was just looking at it and I'm like,
Huh. I mean, you know, the funny bad thing is that I got in Game Facts is like it seems like the people that played this game never played a Metroid game before is a funny statement because they haven't made one in so many years either way.
it's like, can you blame them? Can you blame them?
The best one you can point to that has released in recent memory is Prime Remastered. Okay, I mean, you should definitely just go play Prime Remastered, and if you want another one, play Prime 2.
No,
I mean, you
play
could go
Dread.
Prime
Play
2
Dread.
if you want, but whatever. But if anyone is new, and the title and scope was, well, before I can do any development of Prime 4, I have to play Prime Remastered. I just don't have the time to do that. I'm gonna do what I think Metroid is. Why are we bringing up Tropical Freeze?
Because of retro. They haven't made a game since Tropical Freeze.
Oh. How do you only have 4 energy tanks?
I have no idea.
Identify yourself.
The amount of missiles I have is embarrassing.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Watch it be Anthony Higgs.
We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Is that Coach from Left 4 Dead?
Jockey!
Something happened.
I got pills!
We got a boomer.
I kind of ruined Left 4 Dead for me by only playing the survival mode for the majority of my playtime.
Oh yeah.
And then that's the actual, like, campaign or whatever levels. Does Nintendo own Retro?
Yes.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping.
Also, they
don't
can
Headed.
they cannot get away from the Magmore Caverns theme.
What?
They cannot get away from the Magmore Caverns theme.
Are they still using it?
Yes, it's in this. This is the same song, just slightly different.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
They've been using this song since Super Metroid.
You know, if they were really brave, they'd use the original Gold Card Ocarina of Time Fire Temple theme. They were actually brave.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, that was spooky though.
Oh yeah,
That was
it was
spooky.
atmospheric. Why is all the alien tech from another dimension capable with the morph ball? See, like, we don't ask those kind of questions.
Don't talk about that. We don't need to know why it fits, where it go, what it do. But
Because in most games, you could say, well, everything is Chozo tech.
actually, never mind. I don't want to go there. I was gonna bring up Silex could technically go into a morph ball thing in Prime Hunters.
They all could.
Yeah.
They're a second party company, much like Game Freak.
Armstrong. Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge, finally. I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
You know, they might release DLC for this game. They've done DLC for like every main Nintendo game that they've done for the last like few titles, I think. I mean, this game might be too segmented and linear for it, though.
Well, I mean, if they're able to do it, that means they never had truly a plan.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go.
You can't just squeeze in DLC.
This bot is offline.
Oh, I turned it on.
Ammo. It won't bother us. Can't see. My eyes is focused.
Yeah, that's what I remember too. Rolling down that line
Let's get it.
with the fire temple.
On three.
I found that out on Pop Fiction, whatever, on Game Trailers video back in the day. I thought it was pretty spooky.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing
Didn't you want to own a copy?
Yeah, I do want to own a gold copy of Ocarina of Time. I own one.
system? So they're pulling green energy out of the lava.
Green energy.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm about to turn off the footage and start playing my Friends Revolution Chinese Fire Emblem game.
I'll stay down here if you want to check.
If
I
you
can't
want,
watch this. I don't know why. I don't usually get bored watching you play Metroid, but this is oddly
it's slow.
boring. The visor jump return, right? The visor scan jump.
No, it didn't.
Dang it, it's not a real Metroid
You have like
game.
such little mobility in this game. It's so weird because it's weird to say like there's barely any enemies here, but at the same time I will say that these games have never truly been about the combat. But then
Well, that's the weird
it
thing.
needs to have a place, not be the focus.
Well, the thing is that when you played like Metroid Prime, like you would go through the different areas, and like even in Chosen Ruins in the very beginning, there's some enemies you just can't shoot, and then there's some that you can shoot, but just depending on the scenario, like there's little spiky things that shoot thorns everywhere. I don't think you can shoot them at the right time or something, or you'll block or whatever, or you'll shoot back. It's like whatever. It's like, oh, okay. Then you had different turrets, but you would use the wave beam to dysfunction it really fast.
Wave it or freeze it.
Yeah, like you would do different stuff. Or like when you Phendrana drifts and you fought those like
I think this
dinosaur looking ice monsters that you have to shoot the back of it, and then you peel off the shell of the back and then you keep shooting it. I was like, it was kind of messed up looking spooky, and that's it. There was a little bit of something to what you did. It wasn't the whole lot of what you did.
Of course, Koji Kondo didn't know it. Better because it was part of the collection of stock audio he had. He even sampled Zulu. Oh, chanting in it in other temples. Oh, you're talking about Ocarina. Meanwhile, the end was built around combat, then story, and then it had the most focused story they've ever made in a game.
I mean, do you think it's necessarily focused on combat?
Well, it says it was originally designed, doesn't mean that was always designed. Or that ended up being the focus end game.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. It definitely had a focus this time. It was like, yeah.
I'm going the wrong way.
The South Clan?
I'm hoping Shokyo comes out with a video.
I feel like he would be on the right mindset on this one.
I think so.
I mean, has he posted anything on Twitter?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I haven't been on Twitter in so long.
If he did post it, it's being overshadowed by all the other stuff I follow now. I'm pretty bad about playing this game and then, oh, something unlocks or whatever, and I look away at the chat, and then I miss what I just unlocked. Yeah. Hayashi directed or did whatever with Other M after Ninja Gaiden 3.
Oh, nope. Shokyo is not it. Shokyo is not it.
Does he like it?
Yeah.
Damn it, the Prime 3 fans.
Legitimately perplexed. This game is so good, but both the NPC and desert are way overblown. The desert is a con for server. It doesn't take too long to get what you need to go. Not that large. It's not that large. It's definitely.
Oh, it's
big.
Large. It's
There's
way
been
too large.
Go here, Samus moments, but you're alone from a vast majority in the Galactic Federation soldiers having broke my immersion. And then he went 6 hours more in depth, incredibly fluid, one of the smoothest first-person games out there, best art direction, most immersive Prime game yet. Soundtrack is incredible. Metroid's best sound design yet. Controls plays like butter. New psychic abilities are pretty neat, fun to interact with. The overall vibe and atmospheres. The game is immaculate, true sci-fi goodness. The desert feels out of place, adds some unnecessary padding, but it's the short padding segments that add up over time versus spending long periods out on the desert at once. Still, the pacing isn't as consistent as smooth as previous titles. This game has a lot more frequent combat sequences, which I like, but they're often ruined by overstaying their welcome, with lots of the infinite wave of enemies fueling fights that drag on. The NPCs have some hand-holding moments, particularly over comms that you would have just let them out. The clues in the pacing has taken a good hit. Not everyone will care for the GF soldiers, but those flaws aren't nearly enough to overall ruin what is an extremely well-polished game. Seriously, almost the other element in this feels like 10 out of 10. Fantastic game with some cracks in armor. Yeah, I don't know.
I need to reevaluate his Metroid credentials, because all I ever know about is he liked Prime 3. Imagine if Itagaki had designed Other M instead. It's the best yet is praise from someone who's never played earlier entries. I think all I remember is him playing Prime 3 and then Other M. I know he's played more, like Fusion, obviously, because he talks up Fusion.
Nice work, Samus. You did it.
Yeah, people really talked up SF5. But I also think people were so tired of 4, they were just wanting something new.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
It isn't. It's like, yeah, this game is a natural evolution of what Prime 3 was, though. Unfortunately.
Okay, we may.
What are you watching of me? Yeah, we.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Yeah, what little I've played of 6, I have not touched the open world at all. But I'm glad that not really the focus either. I do-
keep using tissues.
Huh? Oh, tissues?
Some
Yeah.
kind of artillery shell.
Sound like you were watching something of me.
No, I was watching Oats and Goats video.
Does he have a video?
Posted a video on Twitter of him in a desert, nearly falling, I think jokingly falling asleep.
Oh.
And then the video is just called like, "Holy shit, the second playthrough is even better." I don't know.
I can imagine Oates is going to be a harder critic than most because he's a harder critic on the games I like. But he's like pure, very pure on the line of the game. So Prime is now nothing more than a bad Halo clone, with more reference material for copying bad designs, as Halo 4 was arguably the last good one. I forgot, but I guess Retro is now comprised of some 343 studio people. Oh, are we doing that again? Okay, we don't have as much, thank goodness. That's just what I saw in like a tweet last night. It's like I'll be if I criticize anything of this game on Twitter, it'll be me with my Mume icon on Twitter. With my Mume plush. Get on the freaking elevator.
I think I don't know what to say. I think this is just gonna be a product in which I think it's always gonna be decisive by the looks of this, and I don't think anyone's gonna have the same opinion because Metroid fans, even themselves, are pretty decisive. So
What's wrong?
it's just not gonna a whole lot to go off of.
They're waking up. Come on. Let's take them down.
I was actually thinking Nero might do a video, but the problem is that Nero uploads videos, like it takes him a while to upload a video.
Keep going up.
But this is his kind of game. He really likes
Yeah,
remastered.
it would be.
He
But he
really
doesn't
likes,
really talk about the Prime games though.
other than remastered. But he mostly did that as like a port review.
Yeah, like he might. I mean, he might. Hard to say. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find like interesting content or discussions on this game that isn't just gonna be the same type of content that we've already talked about. It's going to just be it is just going to be the same thing of like, I think people have Metroid is such a unique series that has bended, at least maybe more so the Prime games, but even just Metroid, you could probably say in general, has just always bended different ideas to where, you know, it's a pretty unique series that hasn't really been replicated the same way nearly at all. Like the Metroidvania-esque design, sure, that can get replicated, but when it comes to like the general like enemies or the general like atmosphere, story, even so on, like it's pretty unique for what it is. To where, or even the general gameplay design, like you'll see so much like Metroidvania games that are still just not really very similar to what Metroid is. To where I think by the end of the day, so many people have different understandings of what Metroid is, and people play it for different reasons, that by the end it's just no one's gonna have a similar opinion on Metroid at all. I mean, so many people play it just as a like, oh, puzzle action game,
Yeah.
and just go through it and have a good time, and that's just kind of it, and end of discussion. I don't know. I don't think it's ever really going to.
Don't compare Metroid to Castlevania with that slur. He doesn't like Metroidvania.
Oh, he didn't like that.
This facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
It's like this is what happens when your favorite parts of Prime 3 is the beginning and ending aspects of like what happens with Norian and then the Pirate Homeworld. If those were your favorite parts, and if you love Call of Duty.
Damn, dude. Holy crap. Are people just have the exact same opinions as me on GameFAQs? Is GameFAQs still the #1 place to go have a...
The term is action platformer.
One guy on here that says, I feel like there's a major disconnect between reviewers playing it and actual long-term fans playing it. And a guy just responded saying Monster Hunter Wilds all over again. And I went, holy
Let's
shit.
go! It's the GIF from like, what is it, Step Brothers? Like, did we just become best friends?
What's going on here? What the heck? I can't breathe, but holy crap.
Were you suffering last night?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yesterday was so chill.
I wasn't very
I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday because it just gave me a relaxed day.
I put up my new Christmas tree. That thing is huge. Holy crap. I measured the tree before I went to go get a new one, and I was like, I think this is like a 9-foot tree. You know, whatever. But I can't, but then, you know, the diameter is like 50 or so inches. And then I went to go look at this other one. I'm like, well, I'm not getting a 7.5-foot tree. And there's like no 9-foot tree. So I'm getting a 10-foot Christmas tree. I got this 10-foot Christmas tree. It comes in 5 pieces.
I think it's 10 and a half.
I don't know. That thing's huge. It's like half a foot from the ceiling. It's huge. Like, I'm in awe when I look at it. I'm like, holy crap. How did that fit in the house? I look at it like, no one's going to have a Christmas tree like this in the house. I was like, holy crap. This thing's gigantic. Don't let that thing fall on someone. They're going to die.
It's called graphic interchange format. Yeah, I choose not to be in the war of GIF and GIF, so I just say GIF. Not bloodbath.
I always called it a GIF. Actually,
I've always called it a GIF.
I always called it a. Well, yes, I'm the same way. I called it a GIF too, but I would also call it a GIF, and people would be upset with me, like, it's a GIF, it's a blah blah blah. I'm like, be done. I hate that discussion.
Even like for a little bit, I was trying to say like instead of JPEG, I was saying JPEG, but I'm like, JPEG sounds nice.
JPEG also sounds cool. I like Shiori's new 3D model.
The updated one?
Donkey did a video on Metroid. I would not trust that one.
Donkey?
I would not trust.
That is a giant. That is a giant energy tank.
Let me see it.
That looks huge. It looks bigger than the other ones in this game. One of the creators.
Wait, did it just give you 2 energy tanks?
No, I had 4.
No, Donkey. I do enjoy Donkey. And I bet he still has a good video.
Donkey
video.
Donkey is just that Nintendo fan that would have never played Metroid usually. Doesn't like him.
Well, the hard thing is about Donkey is that he's either gonna make an articulated video that will still be funny, or it's just going to be a funny video that I can't tell what his actual opinion on was. Like, I have no idea. So he's either gonna go in being like whatever blah, or he's gonna make fun of it because of controversy. Like, he can make 3 different types of a video. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why. He's so funny because of that.
It's because he's black. Well, that is so funny that was a thing.
He was he got away with so many people thinking he was. When he actually went on the H3H3 podcast like 10 years ago or something, people were like, wait, that's not him. That's not him, because everyone thought he was.
Is that that's when he did his face reveal?
I think that's a lot. That's when a lot of people found out.
I'm sure that's when they found out, but
yeah, that's when they. Yeah, I think he probably.
I knew what he looked like before that. I'm pretty sure.
I can't say I did, but that's just when a lot of people found out. Yeah, but like going back to the discussion, it's like so many people might just play Metroid for atmosphere, and it's like, I mean, you know, to each their own, but that's the thing. Like, a lot of what Shokyo said on there was controls and atmosphere. He didn't say a single thing about design, other than abilities. All of it was
this
design.
Game has an atmosphere that I've never felt in a Metroid game. I agree. I think atmosphere actually plays probably the biggest part in what defines Metroid compared to another Metroidvania. More so than anything.
Yeah.
But what the hell?
I think I do remember something like that. White kid. Kind of want another cup of coffee. That'd be number 3 though.
This late in the day.
I'm on it.
Action platformer.
In this part of the country, all localized in your kitchen.
It's like you can be like scientific about what the genre is, but I'm like, yeah, it's its own thing. Action platformer is too broad. I'm about to die.
Oh, what the heck? That's freaking disgusting. Oh, what the heck did they do? Okay, so, I'm gonna give you some Demon Slayer context. The new Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie, there's a scene, in a backstory where a character is becoming a demon. So he's gonna drink the blood of basically this guy, Mozo. Well, I forgot his name, but he's basically like the top demon. That's how a lot of people become demons, is by drinking the blood of the demons, and depending on how they take the blood, they either will die or become a... Anyways,
Give me a sec. I got cutscene. I got cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is better.
Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
It is pretty jarring. It's like they're talking as much as they are, and she's just not talking. Now it's awkward.
Yeah, if I was that dude, I would shut up after the first like 2 sentences. I'd be like, she's not gonna say a single thing.
If we can disable both clams.
It's like whatever we do, we cannot.
I would feel insanely emasculated after something like that. Like, she is not saying a single thing to me.
It's like the last thing we needed. It's like the design is whatever we do, we cannot let Samus talk. Everybody else is okay, and then they didn't think about how unrealistic this is.
You know, it's really weird that they're like, what you find I'm gonna keep on talking?
Armstrong,
Do you care or do you not care? Because I'm like,
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Okay.
okay, so do you find it interesting that they copied, they're making a sequel to Metroid Prime, and they're doing all these different story pieces, they're doing all these things that aren't necessarily Metroid, or they're not really nailing the Metroid formula very good. But you know, the one thing they did keep was her not speaking.
Because that's the worst thing they could have ever done. That's the worst thing they've ever done in the series.
I guess they did that much research.
It's like they're making this game as like as long as we're not Other M, we're doing pretty good, I guess. It brings Metroid down to Castlevania's level, which in most cases is wrong. Symphony of the Night was the only good attempt at cloning the Super Metroid style. So the thing is I keep saying Metroidvania, but if you catch me in most circumstances, I'm not calling Metroid a Metroidvania. I'm calling it Metroid. It didn't copy anything. It's itself. The only thing you can maybe copy Metroid to is maybe Adventure on the Atari. That's it.
So anyways,
because Metroidvania in its essence is the example of what a series can do copying Metroid. And if it wasn't Castlevania, it would have been something else, and we would have a different name. It's weird because Samus does talk in other games. Yeah, it's just we're not used to having her a voice. The thing is, these characters are talking as much as they did in Other M. Other M is actually the most realistic take. If Samus didn't have as many monologues as she did in Other M, it would not have been an issue. because all her conversations, when she's talking and having conversation, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Go ahead with your Demon Slayer.
Okay, so in that new movie, there's that one point a character is becoming a demon by taking the blood of another demon. And the thing is this one demon, I think he cuts his hand or he does something to pour the blood into the other guy's two hands, like he's cupping the blood. Well, anyway, so the blood is red. Well, in China, they censored it and made it white.
Oh, as they would.
Yeah, and that looks bad, Austin. That looks bad.
They're drinking milk.
No, that's not milk. That looks bad. Anyways,
It's not as bad as like the Higurashi edits.
The funny thing is, after the character pours the blood into his hand, he says, "Don't waste a single drop."
Oh.
And I'm just like, goodness gracious.
It's
Yeah,
not.
That's good. That's disgusting.
That's like, I know that's bad, but nothing will ever be as bad as like the Higurashi censor, where they're just, I think the main guy is just on the ground, there's just blood everywhere, and it just is white. Like they're they're wasted.
What, Kiichi?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Kiichi?
I was gonna say K, but I couldn't remember his full name.
I'm surprised I remember that.
It's like Shion Mion.
Shion Mion.
Isn't there one Rene?
Yeah, Renee, that's the main girl. Rika, it's Rika and
Nipa.
What's the blue blonde hair girl?
That I wouldn't know. Nipa.
Man, what was the blonde?
It's like Satoshi or something.
Oh, that Satoshi might have been her brother. Her name might have been Satoko.
It was with an S, I thought.
I think so too.
Maybe on the other side.
Satoshi, Satoko? Yeah, Satoko. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Satoshi is the brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that crazy guy, and I knew this replaying these games. Other M's not gonna be at the bottom of my list.
I mean, why would it be at the bottom of your list?
Because it is on the bottom of most people's lists.
Most people haven't played Metroid 2.
I know. And Metroid 2 isn't on the bottom of my list either. Oh shit.
People are like, what?
What?
I know it wasn't at the bottom of your list or anything like that. I'm just saying that most people haven't played Metroid 2 and whatever. Like, we're talking about some AIDS products. Most people don't think they played Metroid 1.
Or TV edits a part 3 where they put a shadow over Jotaro's face when he smokes and drinks. That's like the worst censorship, when they just
Jotaro is like 17.
when they blacken out the screen.
How old is Jotaro?
I thought he was like 16.
Uh, 17. He is jacked at the age of 7.
Ready when you are.
I don't know how he was able to do that.
Yeah, and I've said it. I think I.
Sound good.
It was either beginning of this playthrough or some point this week, but it's like the weakest games are the ones with the heavy Federation involvement.
They made a whole game on that.
Yeah, they made an entire game, and obviously it's the worst one in the series.
What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere? We better find Armstrong.
Jotaro is 16 and is a minor. Yeah, because they can drink at 18, I believe. Or I think it might have gotten changed. It's like pretty ballsy. I forgot the author's name, the mangaka. To have your
a good old I always enjoy him.
yeah.
What's that guy's name? I could always picture him.
Yeah.
What is his name? Oh yeah, Araki.
Iraqi.
Sarge,
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just. Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even.
Samus has now gone into the being just the link where it's like there's not allowed to talk.
It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much.
Private.
Yes, sir. Right. Sorry.
You know, in all honesty,
Private first class, no Armstrong.
if you think about
It's an honor. to
that,
meet you,
that
Samus.
woman should be terrified of Samus right now.
Samus, we'll
Like
have to move the
every single
camera.
time someone sees Samus, she always looks vastly different.
Yeah, it's like
Yes, I can't decipher the
in
Like, holy crap, she
in
looks
reality in reality.
is an
I'll talk in a sec.
electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yeah, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Controller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
So what I was gonna say was,
Armstrong, how are you? Breathing?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay.
shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Maybe I can get her autograph.
It's like player being excited to see Birkin keep mutating after each boss.
Yeah, exactly. Like terrified. Like Samus, every time I see her, she's
Oh.
looking ghastly.
Yeah, that's what it was. So in reality, the most realistic situation of this is like Spider-Man Unlimited, where it's like he shows up with a completely new suit. Of course, they're gonna question like, is this really the same person? The same Spider-Man? That's like that's a good point. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's realistic writing.
You'll see Samus at the end of Dread and be like, "Yep, that's Samus."
Yeah, with that pretty suit.
I have no idea what I keep having to do here because the cutscenes keep distracting me. I wish I have more context of games like.
You're supposed to hop in there and do your.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this entire area.
You're looking for Chozo artifacts. Yeah.
I wish I was.
Gee,
I wish I had more context of games like Mass Effect and Halo to where I could just. Yeah, like, exactly. This is a lot like that.
Well, the thing is about Halo lore, to my understanding from only playing the first one and a bit of the second one, they don't give much exposition. It's more like, oh, the lore is there if you're aware of it or do your due diligence and read about it.
You need to shut up, girl. She's suddenly worse than the guy than Miles.
Hey, you do realize, how do you do the other direction?
What do you mean the other direction?
Do the other direction.
If this was any other Metroid, it wouldn't matter.
Anyways, how do you feel that they have a voice meter in their options?
It's just an audio meter.
Is that normal in games?
Prime 3 had it. Yeah, most games will have it. If it's audio, you can adjust it.
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
That's normal. Yeah, it's like, it's not that. I would say that's makes sense.
Sarge.
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found her.
Excellent.
This is the surface of Mustafar.
That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da da.
Well, I don't know what you just did. Are you gonna try 100% this game?
Yeah, I'll try.
Are you gonna replay it afterwards?
I was going to do it just on hard mode, but it might take me a little bit. Do we have to go back now?
Silex.
It's no use, Silex. I have the high ground.
It's a U, not an E. Silex.
This is all
Have you fought Silex yet?
no way.
No, just there was a robot that was in disguising itself as Silex. Yeah, it's like what the.
I find that the weirdest thing because I heard something with Silex in this game and I saw a cutscene with it. I'm like, I don't think Silex speaks either. So this is really freaking weird.
So, Samus.
This is just really weird. Of like, I hate you, you hate me. Ooh.
Some super secret mission.
Yo, she said. It's like
Whoa.
she like nodded her head, like, please.
What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We. Private.
Sarge.
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Each area is actually getting worse. The game is actually progressively getting worse. I didn't think that was possible.
Ready?
First area, gosh, they're making me learn how to drive a motorcycle. I'm having to get my license to go get tested at the DMV. It actually happens. Then you go to a Resident Evil ice cavern where you're just going through reading audio logs and fighting no enemies. And now you're going to the opposite where you're not getting a break with dialogue talking to you.
Hey, why aren't you wearing the Fall Fantasy sweater? I gave you two.
I don't know if I have it still.
I do find it funny that first time you put all that on a stream.
It was just out of nowhere.
You're looking festive. I'm like, somebody's festive. You were playing Fall Fantasy 11 too. Dear goodness gracious.
All
Did
things.
I send you that back in the day? I can't
Oh
remember.
yeah, you posted on Discord.
Oh.
All things considered, that woman is still a big girl. She's almost as tall as the guy. I mean, that's just how they are. That design usually happens when the developers front load all of their ideas in the first few hours, then have to make an ending.
I did see
Also,
one guy
this is the first time they have a female Federation trooper too.
I did see
Just
one
like
person say
Star
the
Wars.
first 4 hours were good, and then the next 3 were mid, and then the last 2 was painful.
Well, it's like the first 4 hours, yeah, because you're doing everything with like that invasion. It's like the beginning of Prime 3, and then you're going through the forest, which is like, oh yeah, this is like Talon. It's like Talon 4.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Do it the other way now. Oh no, you need to turn on the generator. You need to plug it into the AC adapter.
Okay, kid, you're up.
Hey, I'm really scared that your kid's gonna destroy my tree.
He's doing all right with mine.
Well, I have a tree skid on mine, and that thing got taken off like 4 times in like one day.
Yeah, my hollow trees.
Where did you get those ornaments, by the way?
Etsy.
I
They're
couldn't
they're
find-
all just keychains, but I'm using them as ornaments.
Oh.
And then I got the 2 like bobblehead things I got from round 1. And then other keychains that I've gotten that are actual just official. Just eyeballing her. I'd say she's somewhere between 5'6" and 5'7". Yep. I'm trying to think of what she's reminding me of. And the only thing I can think of is something Marvel related where it's just, oh, just, you know, a fan. And it's a really annoying because like you're stoic.
It's anime.
Your stoic character. Is it anime?
I feel like it's anime. Unless you're thinking like Captain Marvel or Captain Miss Marvel or something.
No.
I think it's anime. Kamala Khan. Yeah, the same idea.
But I don't know how Kamala Khan acts.
I think Kamala Khan is an okay character, I don't know.
Yeah, because I think her personality probably, you know, it fits her age.
But I'm saying that off the second Captain Marvel movie that I did watch, it just seemed like that was probably the highlight.
She had her own series.
I didn't watch that. I haven't watched the Marvel product in...
2 years.
What was 2 years?
Was it Deadpool and Wolverine in 23?
Man, I always feel so weird calling that a Marvel movie. To me, that still feels like-
Boy. That's funny.
Incrediboy.
Buddy from The Incredibles.
Almost
Miss-
there.
Almost. Still need to. What the?
I'm really surprised. I couldn't remember his name.
We were talking about it like a week or two or a month or so ago. And we're like,
I-
what's his name?
I do remember that, but I thought his name was just Buddy. Well, I mean, that is his name. I didn't know he had a superhero name.
Well, that's what he wanted to call himself.
Hang on! I'm punching it!
You know what this tone and everything reminds me of, like modern Star Wars.
We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
And they both died. Damn it.
Because it's like, what I'm doing here is nothing like a Metroid game. Going to corridor, and you go in that room. You're going to go in that room, and you're gonna use Morph Ball, and suddenly, oh no, it is Metroid. They know its roots. This is weeding out all the tourists. I love that as a phrase.
Weeding out the tourists.
No, just if you have someone that is clearly not in the fan base trying to fit in and they're just not really you call them a tourist. It's so good.
Oh, you're a tourist, right? I said I'm gonna start using that.
It is so good. Ever since everything happened with, I told you about anime, those tourists.
Yeah.
Ever since that the phrasing has bled into other things. You have
Oh my gosh.
you have VTubing tourists. You got his name is not Buddy, and it's not Incrediboy either. It's Syndrome Nemesis at a. Oh, were you quoting? Oh yeah, you're quoting. You're quoting.
Yeah, he was quoting. I had to read it.
I was
out.
like,
Yeah.
man, did I offend you? Like I forgot about the lore of Incredibles.
I'm hearing really mixed things.
It's so funny calling it a slur. A tourist is a slur. The thing is, any of those will probably, make them aggravated.
Okay, so there's this really weird thing, Austin. That new Octopath Traveler game,
It's good.
apparently it's really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it the other day when you were over here that I was watching a review of it. It actually, not that it fixes it. The game itself is not true. It's not true Octopath, but they've reskinned it and everything to make it Octopath. But it does a lot of the things people have problems with in the series. So it's like, yeah, go play that one.
Well, yeah, so people are saying like this is like their favorite one. It has bad reviews right now on Steam, and it's because they need to fix the port. There's like really bad audio problems that's like makes it unplayable.
Mm-hmm.
But they're saying like it improves on 1 and 2, and it's a mobile game. It removes all the gotcha elements and pacing problems, whatever, blah. So it's just purely a really good game that was a mobile game, and then other stuff too. And it says here, streamlined path actions because of having a protagonist. That's funny. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this game. It's like $50, but I'm not. If there's one I play, it might be this one.
And then it's like, yeah, your party has a lot more, interactions. Even though 2 improved it.
I think my problem with Octopath, like, I bet it is a good game, but it sounds like the biggest problem with Octopath that it's Octopath. Like, I think it's just the general design of a game like that. It just doesn't sound like it'd be a good game for me. What's an Octopath Traveler speedrun like? Let me pull it up. Speedrun.com Octopath Traveler, 44 minutes.
Really?
Well, basically 45 minutes, round it up. 7 seconds. Yeah, that world record was 3 years ago.
Get off. Off the chair.
Off the chair, okay.
You know better. Every time you get on me, you fall on my back and you piss me off. So we're not even going to try that, okay? Go.
Hey, if I were you, I would definitely consider putting him in a sweater now before he's too old and he's gonna hate it.
Why would I put him in a sweater?
I don't know. He would look kind of cute in a sweater.
I don't abuse my animals like everyone else.
I know, but I mean...
When did this become Duke Nukem? Oh wait, the Federation jobbers are supposed to be like party members from Halo Reach. Yeah, we're all gonna die in the end, so it's okay. Their death will come. I'm low-key hoping this game's story ends up being like the ending of that Star Trek Voyager episode where they all lived a war that they didn't actually live in or fight in. Only Colin will get that reference.
I'm sorry, I'm not Colin, I guess. I don't know what...
I'll bring it up to him later. He'll be like, yeah, that was a good episode. This is riveting gameplay. I can only shoot missiles because it's too mobile.
Ekbok.
Heckbach.
Ekbok.
He's not a Twitch thought, so he won't abuse his cats for content.
Cruiser's down.
Throw a cat,
Hurry,
feed it
that's the back door,
vodka.
though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there.
What?
This is as far as we
Yeah.
go, kid. It's up the
So like cat, drink vodka. What did you say?
That was Alinity.
back at the control room.
Oh, Alinity, man. She was in the Oscar. I remember she technically did like a 1 second of nudity.
Yeah. She had her dog try and hump her.
No, that wasn't it either.
No, but that happened.
That happened too. Alinity, I don't know who the heck is watching like that.
It's like Duke Nukem Forever. This is easily,
We'll get set up in here.
it's hard to say the other area was more scripted than this, but no, this is definitely way more scripted. Yeah, the morphball holes are supposed to be maintenance hatches. They actually are. It says so. They're maintenance hatches for the little robots.
You ever think about how terrifying it would be if she got stuck?
I think there was a art of it. Where am I supposed to go? I'm sorry, the cutscenes just distract me so much to where I forget where I need to go. Everything is locked. It is bizarre. It's like all this machinery stuff's happening with the story, and then I have to get a mythical key to save or preserve a race of people. Speaking of insulting tourists, notice how that one guy quickly disappeared after trying to promo their friend? Oh, of course. I know. The amount of people that follow, that do private messaging, and they're all just trying to, trying to make money, or they're faking it, obviously. Because then it turns into like, some people have the decency to follow. So. I feel like I'm just supposed to escape. And I'm like, why didn't I escape earlier? Okay, I get the feeling I'm gonna lose.
Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Oh, okay, no. I am going the right way. I'm not paying enough attention to this. Do not make me fight this thing. The year is 2025, and this is currently the newest Metroid game.
The lava on that looks really bad.
There's a couple parts in this game where the textures just odd for whatever reason just are just brushed away, like not focused on. I always thought Mustafar was hollowed out and turned into the Death Star, but apparently not. They only used its magma to build the outer layers. I mean, that's kind of what happens to the, is it Starkiller base in Force Awakens? They surround a planet around the sun, or the base. This is embarrassing.
Surprisingly, no one's talking about stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, what is this?
Yet again, a lot of people did talk about how they don't want to spoil the game, like the skill up guy, and this is a spoiler.
Yeah, it's like, give it a few more months.
Yeah, like this, you couldn't talk about this like a day or two after release. Like this would be a spoiler. Wait, is Viola gone now? Just eat it.
It is very tedious. Also, a majority of the bosses, the most effective thing to kill them is just spamming the power beam. It's more effective just to mash. Quit locking onto the wrong thing. Why is it locking onto his ton? Oh, it's because they want me to gyroscope for this. They make use of the switch the Switch 2's gyroscope technology.
It is pretty cool. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss out on anything.
Yeah, mashing is better. It's more effective. This is so dumb. Yeah, I hate it when they have to push this. I'm not a big fan of gyro. Yeah, maybe I should have just bought the Switch 2 Pro controller instead of using a superior third-party one. This is when me using the Joy-Cons was better, probably. Ow. Didn't kill it. It had more health left. Notice how frequently you see Samus in third person because of the vehicles and cutscenes, despite all allegedly being a first-person game.
We got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
It's not that odd, but yeah, look, it has more health left. I already know what's going to happen here. Yeah, this is not a Miyamoto game because, you know, she's right-handed, obviously. Why did it stop? You should have just let me finish the fight. This feels so unnatural. I'm turning into DSP, is what's happening here. This isn't even my final four moment. Yeah. Because I'm at a point where I'm just complaining about everything. So it's like in this sequence, it's like, I don't know. If this was any of the other Prime games, all of those weak spots would have been something I could just lock onto and fire. But because it's not, they want me to make use of the motion controls. So I have to lock on and then awkwardly tilt and try and hit the weak spots. It's making it harder for no reason. Imagine if there's a checkpoint right at the last, like, last sixth of its health. It's not even the full boss fight. It's like I never just complain and complain about games like this.
Did you lose?
Yeah. I do not like this boss fight.
Stay on the wall.
Why do I have to... Attacking is making use of a face button, and so then I can't move my camera. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. So like this design, Tim, in a Prime game, I would be able to lock onto each of these weak points, but no, they want me to make use of the Switch Pro 2's gyro technology and play the game like an idiot.
Stay on the wall.
It's like suddenly it's like feels like a good idea to go back to the Joy-Cons. I guess I could be doing the ice beam on it. Didn't seem like it did that much better. Ice beam doesn't work on the lava monster. I guess it is better, somewhat better. Yeah, because this would be like a prime example of like use the missiles, and because it's moving so much, and I can't do that because I can't lock onto it. Like this would be an example of like introduce secret missiles and make me use them here. You mean in a well-designed Prime game?
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
Had a prime example. It's like, why are we just finish the fight? I just sit here. Like, oh shit, it woke up. I had no idea. Look at the health that was left on it. What happened? I didn't finish it either. What? Did it just replicate the same cutscene again? Why is it doing it again? It's like I actually hit the trigger for the cutscene. Now the dialogue's already been said, so it's not gonna say it again. What in the world? Ah. I guess I can be in Morph Ball the entire time it's happening.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility is active now.
Yeah, I shouldn't be complaining. They kept them quiet for a little bit longer. I think it's gonna hurt me. That scene again. And we wait.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape
I get to just sit back and not do anything. You playing your Chinese RTS? Why does it happen twice? Am I supposed to do anything? It's like, am I supposed to jump inside of you can't reach it, but I've thought about it. It's like, am I supposed to jump in there? Why does it happen twice? Why does that keep happening? It's like it was losing health, nothing changed. Okay. Am I supposed to get eaten? This is bizarre. I feel like I'm supposed to get eaten. Next time it happens, I'll just get eaten. Because I understand I need to get the bike back, but okay. It's like, do something. It stopped trying to eat me anymore. It's not like I got screw attack or something. I can jump in there. I can't do anything. I can't freeze the ground. I can't jump in the lava. I do not have my bike. Or do I? Do I have the bike? It got eaten, right? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to do the charge shot and bring it inside. For some dumb reason, up until this, I'm turning in the DSP, Tim.
Hey, that's honestly not the worst thing, because DSP, I think he might be changing, you know.
But it's like, look, it's like, at what
Would you rather start off as a DSP and become a better person, or would you rather become a good person but become DSP?
But look at, is this what I'm having to do? This is what I'm having to do.
That looks insanely uncomfortable every single time you go like up and down and stuff.
That's actually pretty. Oh man, that's.
Hey, that sounds like the most Metroid thing this game has probably done.
What did I? No. I took out 90% of its health, destroying its tongue. At what point did it tell me, oh, I need to go destroy its inner core? There's a reason it took so long, is because... it had a grapple beam? What about the bike? The bike? What happened to the bike?
No, that's my thing. I'm curious more about the bike. Are you not using...
I thought I was doing something to try and get the bike back. I thought we were gonna have to do like Men in Black, where I was gonna have to jump in the monster just to get what I wanted back. But that didn't happen. I'm just complaining so much. It doesn't end. I have to really pay attention to the story of this game next time, because I'm like, okay, yeah, I really have to pay it. I have to pay more attention to it next time I do this. Because, okay, so why are the monsters holding the keys? Why did they lose their keys? And this is going to be stuff that it'll probably actually just be in the scan logs, which I guess I could just read. I don't know. I think it's arbitrary.
You can tell what the heck that is, right?
I think it's definitely arbitrary, because at what point did I assume that was what I needed to do?
We'll see what that is, right? I mean, it's just tax information. It's
Those AI.
okay.
Samus, we need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
No.
Monitor card. Dude, I want it.
Samus, it's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
That is. Part of it. Or- So,
Sorry.
what's the
Console is
thing?
offline.
Lasso beam or something? What's it called? What's the grapple beam called?
Huh?
What's the grapple beam in this game called?
Psychic grapple? I don't know. Just call it a grapple beam.
Mag. It's everything called psych.
Working, I can't fix this thing.
It's like pride. It's like
When I show you what's wrong,
pride
we can go
corruption, but instead of based on its psycho power. We did it again.
Feels like some of those you have to scan just to make use of. I haven't gotten to use Psycho Crusher yet, no. Even like psychic, it's like, why psychic?
at Nintendo, that was the best.
What up?
Oh yeah.
You-
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
Half.
No, I think that's what he's on the beast.
Basically,
Yeah.
had to call
This on his way.
G because every year
Most of the core systems are offline.
Well, let's prepare for the worst.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
I'm really bad. I keep looking away at the screen right when something happens in a cutscene, to which I need to pay attention to. Okay, that's what it was. I had pulled up the stream just so I can look at it.
You know what you signed up for, right?
Let's get out of here, Samus.
Game has a decent bit of like scanning function, scans on top of scans, so I keep scanning the wrong thing. Like, this is a console, and then I scan, this is the button.
Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
I like how the high sitting collar of the sweater makes it look like you're slouching. It kind of does. So she got her bike back.
He's just locked in.
Slouching back on my recliner. Yeah, because then what I can do is
Yeah, I just. Because I.
bad game equals bad mood equals bad posture. It is hard to remove these, I believe. No, have it higher. It's kind of hard for me to do that. Oh, there we go.
What the heck?
Yeah, I added a chair. I'm slouching.
You're covering up so much of the darn screen with this model.
I know. So I'm thinking the bike is like Tron or something, to where it just comes and goes.
I really like that Iris GIF with her like raising her eyebrows.
Yeah, that's old Eva's. Yeah, it's good.
It's old, but I can use that on like anything.
I like it when people will post that with anything related to Bay.
Percy still got tricked by a Ligma joke the other day.
Sugma.
Ligma.
He didn't get tricked with Ligma.
You so?
See, there was like last night someone mentioned Ligma in a stream.
Hey, you missed some ice, some crystals.
I know. Do they want me to? I left assuming they wouldn't want me to be there anymore. And then nothing's happened. Light cycles are out of the... all in the handle. Oh, that was... yeah, I remembered that. It's been so long. Yeah, Iris was playing that No, I'm a Human game.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've really actually just watched someone play it. And it's super cozy for a game to play at night. The music and everything. Perhaps this is how the green rupees are harvested. How this female Federation trooper acts is reminding me of like the handler in Monster Hunter. Little too expressive. It's like, just calm down, it's just a drawing. The whole thing got ran over. Isn't that essentially just a scarab in Halo when it levitates like that? Not quite. Yeah, but she quirky. Yeah, make her likable. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna move on.
You know you can scan while you're on the bike, right?
Yeah, I didn't care.
I didn't care either. How many more areas do you have left? How many more keys?
One more. At this point, there's a lot of things in Prime 3 and 4 that are just like from Halo and the prequels. Yep.
Oh, that's really good to know that. 1 and 2 are more the original series at this point then.
That's why those
Really,
two.
really appreciate that. Metroid Prime 1 just got compared to Episode 4. Episode 5 just got compared to Metroid Prime 2. That was a compliment. I don't think you could have said anything nicer than that. That Metroid Prime 2 is comparable to.
It's like this little sequence in here. Why?
I really don't like how
Why?
slow you're driving on that? That's very awkward.
Huh?
I don't like how slow you're driving on that.
I don't know why this whole corridor needs to be here. Why do I have to go through that?
It's world building.
I mean, I said Prime 3 had some parts of it that felt like Star Wars. It's like when Prime 4 got announced, I said, as long as it takes place on one planet, I'll be happy. This feels like a monkey's paw where it's like, it's on one planet, but you're not gonna have fun. So I got a grapple beam. Is there anywhere I can think of to make use of it? It's like right here. I found one of these islands. I mean, I can't remember. We'll find out if these disappear once I finish them. Wasn't that cool? Yeah, and this feels right out of Zelda.
It's like, actually speaking, Metroid is probably Nintendo's most complex franchise.
Probably a good reason why a lot of people it struggles for people to get into it, even on the Nintendo side. And the non biggest Nintendo fans, this seems to be one of their more favorite genres because it's like the most different.
It's pretty much made for a particular audience.
It's like my two favorite Nintendo franchises is Metroid and Animal Crossing. It's like, what?
I do find it funny that people like to joke around girls being like, "Oh, what's your favorite game in Animal Crossing?" I just find that funny and also pretty rude at the same time.
Say what now?
Oh, a lot of people joke around the girls being like, I don't know if you really want to play that. I do have a copy of Animal Crossing though. And I find that so rude and funny at the same time. I did one time make a similar joke though, but it was with Stardew Valley. But in all honesty, I've literally found that's usually always Stardew Valley.
Uh-huh. I like Super Metroid 3 and Metroid Fusion. What, you gonna point me in the direction I already know I need to go?
That map looks pretty big.
It is, but it's so empty.
Yeah, the bike. The bike was definitely the one thing I saw in the announcement trailer. Like, oh, that's concerning.
Yeah, everybody from the announcement's like, what? Everybody knew. Everyone was on the same page.
I really don't like how he put Super Metroid 3 and Metroid Fusion together.
Yeah,
Because I really can't tell if this is partially a joke.
as I understand, it's. I mean, it's just Super Metroid. You could say Metroid 3, I guess, but was a series peak for a long time. I mean,
Still is.
if you say from just Super to Prime 1 is a big contender. You have a lot of people, myself included, that would prefer Prime 1 over Super.
But screw me, right?
Yeah,
I do find that funny when people say that.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
not me.
And it's like what? I mean, that's like the biggest pity party statement to make.
there was someone that joked around about that.
Oh, it was the Jeremy.
I know it says Metroid 3. I mean, yeah, you can say Metroid 3 or Super, just don't say them together. That's the same way. It is the same way that it says like Metroid Fusion is Metroid 4. It says it in the beginning. Federation. I don't want to hear it.
You don't say that in this household, Roland. You're in trouble. Gee, I wonder how Star Wars Outlaws is now. Maybe that will scratch some itch that I didn't know Metroid Prime 4 could not. Not trying to act like a degenerate, but is Star Wars Outlaws like the worst looking female in a video game?
A frog lady.
Is that what she's called?
I mean, people have compared her to looking like a frog.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that.
Is this bad Zelda / Halo clone as good or better than Federation Force? So the thing is with Federation Force, it is an incredibly hard game to play by yourself. I have attempted to play it just so I can have an opinion, and I couldn't finish it because one of your missions in the game is so stinking hard to play by yourself. So at its core, I would say it's a worse game because you can't even beat it naturally.
What? Nintendo making a poorly designed game? What are you talking about? Get out of here right now.
So I would still say Federation First is worse than this. Because at least this is playable by yourself.
The potato wedges model.
Yeah, I know. I still think about that. But it's like, I think that's like a huge oversight. So you get power bombs in this game, by the way.
Denzium.
Yeah, bring it back to Denzium.
Let me rephrase that. Nintendo doesn't publish any horrible games. Nintendo is a perfect company. Nintendo is my friend.
It's like, all blame towards a Federation Force gets shifted the moment it's like, oh, Nintendo didn't make it. Okay, then it's not too bad actually, because you hold Nintendo to this holy esteem to where you have a game that's not the greatest, and it only hurts worse knowing that your favorite publisher made it.
Much like how Theodore Roosevelt said that the government is not your friend, Nintendo is not your friend.
Don't say that. No, please don't say that.
No, no, no.
Yeah, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone.
They're my friends, they're my childhood. The saddest thing, though, about all of it is, I mean, the Nintendo demographic is still like 30-year-olds, basically.
They quite literally did grow up with Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. They were supposed to move on at some point.
That great and amazing feeling when you feel like you actually need to sneeze but just can't.
Teddy also said speak softly but carry a big stick while invading the Caribbean as a leader of the Navy.
It's a wise strategy to revisit the places you've already been when you acquire a new ability.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that in this game because that is a pain in the ass. Not in this game. It's like, yeah, this is the one game. You need a hint system because it's way too open.
It doesn't even make sense that these other buildings are here, actually.
Well, they're teleported. These are like Federation ships.
Oh.
Everything was teleported here.
Including that nuclear reactor you were just in?
No. Why do I get the feeling this has already been used? I already did something here, and it's still on the map for some reason. It's like actually nothing as far as I can see. Teleportation like in Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, actually. That game is like a fever.
That was a one though.
That game is like a actual fever dream. It's like, I can't believe this exists. Like, ooh, it's like, oh boy, another game in the franchise, my favorite franchise that I'm just gonna have to
The
avoid.
sad part is, I guess these are called shrines too.
Are they?
Yeah, which is literally Breath of the Wild.
Crystals, green energy.
So do you not have a tally of how many of those you have to destroy?
I have a tally of how much I need to. Why do I get the feeling I missed this on the last one I did? So yeah, we come to here. Yeah, I'm like a little past, maybe a third. It says to return, so maybe I need to go back there. From what I heard, despite being developed by a B team, it was rather a decent Left 4 Dead clone, except all of the Konami scummy monetization schemes. I don't know if would we call it Left 4 Dead, or is it just because it's a zombie horde game? Yeah, the Hellions are like. Did it? Gyroscope mechanism that responds to. Okay, it's kind. And I guess gyroscope's probably the right phrase.
You know, back in my day when we had to collect like 100 items in a Metroid Prime game, they were scattered in the areas that you were actively exploring.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, you know, kind of difficult. You had to use your items or something like that. I would think outside the box in some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the days.
Super fire shot. So I got a super missile.
Cool beans.
Yeah, because it's just in the middle. The only reason I didn't come across it earlier in the game is just because I didn't come across it earlier in the game. I just didn't happen to drive at the spot.
I guess Peaky Blinders is getting that movie.
Is it?
Yeah, March 20th on Netflix.
I was hoping it was. I was hoping to be theatrical. You know, a movie. So these markers just stay here.
Yeah, they're called shrines.
They should disappear. I feel like they should disappear.
I think it's because you can open up the map for them. That's why they don't disappear.
Well, it's like, I mean, have a indication that I've already been here and completed it. But that would be, that'd be common sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is gonna be a difficult game for you, 100%.
I know it's going to be. I played through and nearly completed everything in 7 Rebirth, and I had a joyous time playing that game. And people call that game bloated.
You 100% it?
I
you didn't get the platinum? What did he just say?
Yeah, I have to I have to replay it on hard to get the platinum. There's like one thing, minor thing I think I have to do before the replay that I have to do, but that's it.
The current world record speedrun for that's Metroid Prime. Never mind. No one has any leaderboards. Oh, it doesn't open for 3 days. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You can't post your speedruns for speedrun.com for a set number of days after release. Cool beans. Truly phenomenal.
I wonder if it's for people that have embargoes. Like, had the game.
I mean, I guess. Nintendo's like, you're really smart for figuring that out with the fire shot. Good on you, champ. That was pretty good. You should feel really good about yourself.
When's the super duper turbo mega missiles? Okay, so I didn't know if I needed to come back here or not. There's no indication on the map that anything's changed. Have a check mark or something. It's like Nintendo, you copied Halo and everything else, your own game. You couldn't have looked at Ubisoft that just make only these kind of games. Checkbox open world games.
They even give you a little thing for you to get a shortcut back to the beginning of the area.
Yeah. It wasn't even that long of a backtrack. Okay, I think we're right. Let me go this way. And let me not. Technically, developers could post world records as the first one. That'd just be funny. Current world record, and it's just someone from the development team. It's like, this does actually serve no good purpose.
I have seen this one site so many times in people's videos and stuff. I'm getting really tired of seeing it.
It's one of the first ones you come across.
It just looks so generic.
It's like, I'm fighting these things not because I want to, but because they're annoying. And they're just here. And when I kill them, it's like a wave of enemies. It's like a random encounter. Yeah, we need a lore reason as to why I'm gonna fast travel. What? Why did I break that? Truck pulled with free. Its tow hook is broken off, but why? What did I do? What did I do? Is that a warthog? I mean, I thought the same thing. It's just like a JRPG open world. This is like every open world to someone who does not play these games. I know I dislodged it from the wall, but why? Why did I need to? The arm lock can be... Okay.
You know, I don't think that Prime Remastered did anything for them on this game's development.
Yeah, I know. It's like you just remastered that game and this is what you made?
Man, I am suffering right now. I really need a sneeze and I just can't.
Yeah, at least I needed to do that. Either use the truck or put a hole in the wall. I don't know. And this is where you...
Those are load-bearing walls.
I know.
Yeah, I can't get through that one.
It's like scanning it should be able to tell me what I can do there. And it doesn't. Chest protector for Galactic Federation. Heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. It can easily be connected to the body. It's like... But why? Why did I do this?
Wait a minute, can you go mothball in that thing?
What thing?
No, the other thing. The thing that's the truck. Looks like there's a hole. No, never mind. I like that. I was looking at the trailer hits.
I mean... Next thing you know, I'm going to have my recruits, and it's going to be just like in Halo Infinite, where you can drive around with your posse and scour the lands. I got no idea. There's no spot for me to hook onto it. The thing is, I actually grappled it out of place, so it's weird for me to have to do something else with it. Oh man, for being a giant map, the mini map throws me off so much. I keep thinking I'm like, oh, I'm at this part, and I'm not. So
I am so excited for the Game Awards.
are you now?
No, but no, not really.
There was like, I think Spawnwave did a poll. It's like, if they weren't announcing games, would you still watch it? And it was like an 84% said no. Because I accept most game. I'm not gonna get.
I mean, the announcements never do anything for me.
The thing is, most of the time, what they announce will not matter to me anyway. Volt Forge. What do you... Volt Forge is this way. The map itself is spinning on me. Why is the map spinning?
Sometimes that's a setting you gotta change.
Why?
If it's a rotating map.
Why is the... That's weird.
This is one of the best open world
Oh,
experiences.
you can fast travel in this game. The hint implies you still need the hitch. I guess that's true. But I've just learned that anything they announce, I'm not going to care about. So
Well, I mean, last year's was actually solid, right?
I know that's why it's a surprise. Most of the time, it's not.
Why was it solid, Tim?
All the Japanese games. They announced Ninja Gaiden, the 2D Ninja Gaiden.
That really looked stupid. How that?
Clive got added into Tekken. They announced new, not that I would care, but it's in my periphery. But it's like
shoot.
the new Virtual Fighter, the new Ryu got Gotoku game. So if I point this way, no, the map is still this way. Why is it that way? No. Oh, no, there's no fast travel. It says enter zone. I thought it was a
I'm gonna be
teleport.
back.
Is it not locked to a single access? No. Because when I was starting this earlier, I could have sworn this Volt Forge was on this corner. And this was up here. I could have sworn. Kind of why I've stopped caring too much. Check the VOD. I thought about it. I wish you could just ride your bike up here. Walking over here kind of sucks. I'm going here just to drop off the crystals, just because it tells me to. I could pull up my download, or I can just pull up the VOD. Computer kind of struggles, so I'm just going to pull up the VOD. I legit am able to do this where I can take my time to check the VOD because this loading time takes so long. Might have to check it once I get the bike. $77 seconds?
What?
Is that how long it took from cuts all the loading times, or am I? It had to have been that. Oh, they're back here. Oh no, more dialogue.
Yeah, what you don't know about Samus's character is that she has huge social anxieties. So just seeing
She's
that group of people
actually
right
just
there,
super quiet because she's super anxious and introverted.
yeah, like she is socially anxious right now. Just seeing a group of people right there.
She's just like me for real.
Literally me. I want to buy more ornaments, but I can't. I will not.
I'd like to buy some more in the same style, but I don't know. It gets to being pricey,
100% it gets pricey.
and I should probably, focus on, gifts.
Yeah. I need to order a few more things.
Nope, I was wrong. No, the map didn't change at all. It was all me. It's just obscene for any game to have a load time that long, especially in this day and age. That's such a fun...
77 seconds?
Yeah, because I got to the teleports and then it went through loading screen and all that. Yeah, it took 77 seconds.
We might have to look into how long the opening loading screen is for Breath of the Wild. I think that might be long.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up use the restroom really quick.
You
want me to leave you unmuted?
I might say something really bad if me unmuted.
I know you won't.
Crochet Pebbles, Seki Biju.
She's
The little squishy pebbles look cute.
Oh, you're on Etsy?
Yeah, I'm on Etsy. I'm looking for ornaments or something, but no bueno. I do see an anime full body anime waifu Tifa Lockhart, which is her literally in a thong and whatever blah, and it's for drivers, for like people using it as car bumper stickers.
Say what?
A very inappropriate Tifa Lockhart sticker of her, like her butt on a people's car. It has really good reviews.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's someone in the review section saying a boyfriend loved it. Like, I bet your boyfriend did love it, dude.
Yeah,
I guess, man. All due respect, though. Shoot, did he actually keep me unmuted? Oh, shoot. Good. Well, you can't talk about Leaf Lockhart without talking about the Italians. So, unless we're going to be talking about... Oh, yeah, I do remember the Jacko pause statue, but you gotta talk about the Italians if you're going to talk about Tifa Lockhart. Yeah, Tifa isn't that good of a character in general. She's really not. She's 100% fan service. She has an okay character in the game. Okay character. By the way, I looked it up. That thing is still available for $580. $580 to $857.58. I don't know why anyone would. I would just feel uncomfortable owning that, honestly. Hey, mom and dad, look at what I got from Figure Choice. Yeah, I got my new Tifa Lockhart. The Italian Senate, of course. When the guy had that quote-unquote virus on his computer on full projection. Oh yeah, it did drop in price, and that's why it's a reasonable price. But yeah, this is questionable. You also have another one too, in case you're wondering. Does that bra have a zipper? Is that Nomura Tetsuro Nomura design? Oh nope, that's the reason why. That's the reason why it has a zipper. 100%. 1/4 scare Tifa Lockhart. I don't understand this. What the heck does this thing come with? Yeah, he was hacked. Yeah, he was 100% hacked. Yeah, poor Tifa. She was in pain. She was definitely in pain. You know, in all honesty, I think I would understand it if like Tifa was at least a good character, or like a well-written character. But I'm gonna be in the wrong on that one. People don't need good character writing for goons. This thing does cost $1,000 though. Like, it's on eBay. The guy has it for $1,000. I might have to send him an offer.
What?
He asked him for $800. Yeah, for stronger back support, yes. He will have back problems, unfortunately. She will have back problems for 2 big reasons. And, yeah. Unfortunate. If someone posted on GameFAQs 3 years ago, and people were like, make sure you get your pre-orders in.
I forgot about the Jacko statue.
Yeah, I don't know why this exists.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we were talking about the Italian Senate too. Can't forget about that.
Mm-hmm. Someone got fired that day.
Holy cow!
Well, I'm not familiar with the Italian
Because you're Santa's
Senate
Karen.
relating towards who that was and
She saved our lives.
if he was an elected official or anything like that.
Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway,
No, she wouldn't be.
use a breather.
No.
Let me know if you
Tifa
need
needs all of that
Let's go, kid.
for all her
That's
success.
okay. Don't know what we do without you.
Like, legitimately, Tifa, if she was in my top 10 Final Fantasy characters, she would probably be number 10. And even at that rate, I'm pretty sure she would even make 10.
Because there's like, I don't know. No, she wouldn't even make 10 for me.
Because you got, like,
I got like 5 characters from 6 I like more.
5 characters from Final Fantasy 6? So you
Yeah.
got Rosa, Terra.
Now. Nothing.
No, Final Fantasy 6.
I got this.
Sorry, not Rosa. What's her name?
Celis.
Zealous.
Celis?
Wait, no, that's not her name.
Celis.
That's not her name.
Celis.
Celis. I thought I heard Zealous. Celis, Terra.
Hold on.
Locke.
No, we're talking about female. Sorry, female Final Fantasy
Oh,
characters.
okay. Okay, that makes it. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, I think maybe I didn't say female. I meant to say female. So, but yeah, still Celis, Terra. There's not really too many characters in Final Fantasy 6 that are.
Renoa.
Renoa, yeah, she's gonna be in the list.
She's more of a character.
I will put Aerith above Tifa, so Tifa might make it in the list. Garnet is definitely going on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning is going on the list, even though it's
Yeah,
controversial.
it's just a waifu tier list in disguise.
yeah, this is just a waifu tier list, yeah.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed
still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Jill would definitely be on that list now. Luna Freya, I'm gonna be honest, Luna Freya wouldn't make the list.
What about now?
Good.
I think I'm gonna like get 6 now or
It's
something.
like our little family's growing. You see
What
that
about the
phenomenon?
Dragoon
That's
character in 15?
I do like her, Arnera. Should be on
Arnera?
the list.
Kitty.
Honestly, call me freaking crazy, and this is when the waifu tier list is gonna come out. Gladius's sister.
Oh, Vivian? Vivian?
Yeah, right. It's like, this is down. Like, yep, she's on the list, not Luna Freya.
Kitty.
Holy crap, his model's not happy now. Out of the 3, I like Riku the most out of Yuna, Pain.
Yeah, Riku's the least.
I think Riku would be on the list, but she's probably like number 9.
She's the least inoffensive. She's the most inoffensive.
She's the most consistent character.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. Yeah, RNA. There was something better I was gonna say, but I couldn't remember.
Rosa would be on the list for me, honestly.
I didn't care about Rosa.
I like that bit.
Until next time, Samus.
I did like Lulu up till a certain point. I would probably. I would actually probably say Lulu would be on the list just because she doesn't annoy me like so many other characters in that game. So there's a good chance Riku and Lulu could possibly make it. I'd say Lulu more so than Riku.
Well,
They're close. If I had to pick one or the other from that game, that might be close, but they might make it both on the top 10 then. Possibly.
you could even just go ahead and say Yeast Tola, even though you haven't played the game yet.
I could say that. It's like
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna like her. I always forget her name, but from 4, the summoner.
Can I help you find something, Sergeant?
Oh, Rydia.
Rydia.
Rydia is a good character. Rydia would be at least around the 5 range, mid-range.
Yeah, she'd be top 5 for me.
She is just a good character. Lightning is also a good character, even though as controversial takes, he is a good character.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc. You haven't played 10-2 yet. You're not missing out on anything.
Everyone likes the tall woman from 12. The 12. It's not. It's like whatever creature. I don't know what they call it.
I forgot her name, but now you mentioned it. I forgot about Ash. Ash is high for the list. Ash is a character.
Samurai lady from 13.
The bunny lady, I forgot her name. She's a good character, but like, there's not a whole lot of writing with her.
Yeah, I still suffer from I will forget Rydia's name purely due to the fact that Renoa I remember as a name more, so it overlaps it.
The samurai lady from 12 that is. Well, I kind of think who that is.
It's your party member. Just looks like a samurai. She has black hair.
To be 100% honest, I do not know what you're talking about.
Is your party member? You have lightning. You have. Is it Viridi?
Oh, wait a minute. I thought we were talking about 12.
No, I said light from 13. Samurai lady from 13.
Oh, shoot, it's on the top of my tongue.
I was hoping me saying all their names would help remind me. Here's Lightning, you have Viridi, and then...
Lightning, Snow, Hope, Vanille.
Oh, Vanille.
Oh. It's kind of a different name, honestly.
It's like...
Oh, Fang.
Oh, okay.
Fang. Oh, I forgot about Sarah.
Oh, yeah, Sarah.
Damn it, Sarah's on the list, guys. Is Hope's mom on the list?
And that-
Sid? Final Fantasy 15 Sid? I don't like that. I don't.
Sydney.
I don't like that.
It's Sydney. I was gonna say.
You know what? You know what? Two characters I like, but the translation killed them.
So would you? Go ahead.
The Final Fantasy 5 twins.
The four twins.
The two sisters. I don't know if they're twins, but the two sisters.
Your party members?
Yeah.
Oh.
The translation killed them though.
Just one just talks like a pirate the whole game.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's terrible. Like,
I liked hers though.
I like but it's not good.
Just like that game just got the 4 kids treatment.
You gotta go on the hill and jump up there.
No, I don't.
You. Oh.
I was gonna say like would RNA from 15?
Yeah, I already said that one.
But would she be on the top 10?
She'd be pretty like number 9 or something.
Because I was gonna,
The problem is that the problem is that any good character in Final Fantasy 15 has bad writing. So it's just like, yeah, I like you, but you're not good though.
Because I was gonna say it's pretty telling when or it's pretty good when a non-party member makes the list. So like Sarah.
Yeah, but the sad thing is that she was supposed to have way more of a character than all of those cuts with DLC that didn't even happen.
I guess she's 13-2's protagonist, so never mind.
What?
Because I was trying to make the point like, oh, a non-party member made the list would be pretty good, but she's your main character in 13-2.
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah. They really want me to go back to this place again. They'll be like, yeah, this is backtracking. This is backtracking, guys. Skyward Sword backtracking. That's no, you're supposed to do it. Oh, I didn't know I got a follow on Twitch. Thank you.
Definitely wasn't when you were on the restroom break, not to my knowledge.
It was 15 minutes ago. So it probably was.
Maybe it wasn't the restroom break.
Yeah. That's about it for me. Yeah, we're going back to the clone factory. Really? I gotta keep hitting it? That didn't seem all that effective. Yeah, so Tifa might barely make the list, but it would be like a default situation.
Like I ran out of options.
I just ran out of options because I'm not gonna say like the sister from Final Fantasy 2. What was the point of doing that? I just got a missile. That's all. I don't know why. So I'm gonna. Okay,
Might have to go buy the player's guide for this one.
if they make one, imagine doing this is faster than the bike. What did I even get? Okay, I got a grapple beam. I could probably get to go downstairs now. The lady from Spirits Within. Yes.
Yes.
That's not even counting any of the villains.
What villains?
Like 16.
No.
No?
No.
He was a good villain.
She's alright. Are we thinking about the same villain?
The blonde woman.
Yeah, she was fine.
She's like arguably one of the better villains in that game.
She was alright.
Scarlet from remake version? No. I don't like her at all.
Yeah, I saw some gooning to her like on the first week of 7 remake. Being like, I don't know, man, this is why I just went like, I'm losing all hope. And that was the second time you said LeBlanc.
You like LeBlanc that much?
Ow. Hey, if you got fall damage, that'd be hilarious.
You guys.
Like, this Prime
It's like, what are you guys doing?
It's clear the only Metroid game they played was Prime Hunters, and that makes sense why Silex is in the game too.
Yeah. Like, that's my favorite game, and I want to make it just like that. We almost put multiplayer in this game. You got a thing against blondes? No, I have to think. The Final Fantasy. Huh?
It'd be me. Well, I guess I don't know. Because I'm the one that also said that about Final Fantasy 16's character. And then I said LeBlanc.
Yeah, I just said a Final Fantasy character that's blonde that I liked.
It might be me. I don't know. I like Ash. She's blonde.
I know I'm gonna like her, so yeah.
Final Fantasy 12 makes me sad because I think it's a really good game that could be like perfect.
I like Celis. Oh, we don't like Titus here.
Yeah, we don't like Titus. Yeah, Titus can go rot.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, by the way, the actual confirmed pronunciation is Titus.
I know, that's horrible. I know the same thing's gonna happen to Zidane.
Titus did nothing wrong. I mean, he did die in the very beginning of the game.
He did something wrong.
He died in the very beginning of the game, so thus...
Like, do you actually have an issue with Titus? I just don't like him. He actually did nothing in the game to make me...
No, so the problem wasn't... The problem... There's nothing wrong with Titus, it's just the game.
I don't like his design.
The thing is about Final Fantasy X is that our problem isn't the characters, it's the world, it's the writing.
I don't like Waka.
Well, I don't like Seymour either.
Yeah, I don't like Seymour either. I mean, I don't know. When the game doesn't say it, it's hard for...
Hey, that one has a electrical problem. Probably has a bad alternator or something.
Yeah. Yeah, if the game doesn't...
The whole concept of Final Fantasy X. Hey, everybody in this entire world that everyone is pretty much familiar that I'm going
This is how
die.
you get the wave beam. You might as well have just put in a box. That's it.
I can't play this anymore.
It is not special getting these beams at all. Oh, there he is. What the hell is he doing here? I'm gonna say it. They're not making use of Silex very well in this game.
You know, I'm gonna say it. Silex is actually cool, and they're disrespecting him.
It's like, you know, they should have never bothered bringing him back anyway, and then they needed a reason to bring him, and they're not making a good use of it.
Why are they trying to make him like Dark Samus? He's floating. Yeah, Waka was like the ultimate racist of Final Fantasy too.
Yeah.
So is this canonically how strong Silex is?
No, I beat him pretty well in Hunters.
Hey, don't call him the Kylo Ren. Don't call him the Kylo Ren, because then that means by the end of the game he's gonna die, but also kiss Samus. Don't say that, dude.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
He's low-key he's gonna save Samus's life and then die.
Don't, and then kiss, and I don't want that. That's not what I'm here for.
Okay, I gotta turn off. Is there a way to turn off gyroscope controls? I'm literally...
Actually speaking, the only time any Nintendo character kisses was like Pete's kissing Mario's nose in Mario 64. Was there any other time? They didn't kiss in Sunshine. They don't kiss in Galaxy, to my knowledge. I can't remember any other time a Nintendo character kiss or gives a kiss. So to my understanding... Mario 64.
If you don't want to count any... advanced mode? As you earn ability. Okay.
I'm getting kind of concerned how Roland knows like a piece of it. So like Daisy kissing Louis in certain Mario sports games. Like, That is oddly specific. That seems specific.
Daisy, it's like one you remembered that moment for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. I don't know how someone would just instinctively remember that. I don't know. Goodness gracious, guys.
Enable
Good.
motion controls on lock on. Good. I got that off. I'm having my hand in the controller sit on my desk and it's like, oh, you're using the gyroscope. They're apparently a couple. That's better than what Mario's doing now.
Yeah, Mario got friend zoned so damn hard.
I mean, they definitely made Silex look cool at least. But you have to give me a reason to why he was brought back. See, this is what I mean. It's just easier just to mash. Like, as health go down, it's easier just to mash. Look. All that red is a constant string of just consistent damage. Okay, it's
Power Beam is finally stronger than Shard's Beam.
it's not Silex again. I keep getting tucked. That's the second time it's happened. I should have known better.
Streets.
I like what you said. Like, people made artwork of him just leaving, going straight to Pauline. Like,
Oh,
like
100%.
screw this. I'm going.
I don't know, man. I don't know what Mario was chasing. He was chasing a situation sip.
Shh, quiet. No, never mind. I've been trying to pay attention if there's any audio cues of when there's hidden items, and I haven't been able to pay attention. And right there, I thought it was something, but it was just my. It's
Well,
just
you had the exclamation point at the top left. What's that for?
the top left.
You have your screen.
That's just
Exclamation.
damage. That's just taking damage. I think this just sucks because it's like, yeah, the game had to tell me to come here of all places. I don't know.
I kind of feel like I need to clear up the whole Tidus thing, but at the same time, I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy.
I don't know. I had a moment right there. I had the realization, like, you know what? I actually don't hate Titus.
No, I don't have a problem with Tidus. It's just the entire game and its writing that in return makes me dislike Tidus. But in the end, it's like Tidus did nothing wrong.
I hate his dad.
His dad is awful.
His dad is more of a child than anyone in that game.
Yeah.
He's the kind of guy who'll call his son a poo-poo head and it don't fit his character. So
I actually kind of, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
He's so immature.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, victim of the circumstance. I'm not gonna lie. At the very end of the game with him and his dad, right before Tidus is gonna fight him, and he does choke up a bit, that does get me. That is a strong scene. And that's an aspect of like, okay, I do like Tidus. Like, okay, he has went through a lot at this point. It is just the game.
It's also his voice acting. I just don't
mind it. I don't mind it because of the time came out. Like, yeah, I realized that was like the
I'm
first
not.
fully.
Yeah, it could be better. And it's not even his voice. I think it's more his. I just don't think his voice fits. He just has this, his pitch, and it kind of annoying. It ends up being annoying. But those points where Tidus is having those monologues because he's just telling the story essentially, those are when it's really good.
The actual problem isn't Jack. Jack is terrible by all means, but the real villain is Titus's mom. She's the real villain. She did nothing to help Titus. That boy just got abused or neglected. Even his mom was like deeply into Jack. Jack is like, what the heck is going on with this?
It's like, you really gotta not do that. I don't know. I think I mean, in reality, it just fits his. Yeah, I know him for Johnny Test. But it's like I can't have it both ways, because I'll say, like, if he does this monologue or his tone is a little bit more lower and he's just being a little bit more serious, I like it. But the thing is, that is also just Titus's character throughout the game, so it does work towards it, but I don't know.
That's interesting, because you also have to think about this. Final Fantasy X having that parent dynamic that was like, oh, this is bad, like something, yeah. Like, I don't know where this kind of dynamic they came from or wanting, and then that technically got revisited in Final Fantasy 16. Albeit worse.
Yeah, way worse. Way worse.
Freaking Clive and Joshua's mom? That's awful. Golly, it was terrible.
Superman was the voice of Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 and Metroid. That's the current Superman.
No, that's another Superman. I think he. Right.
Sephiroth is exclusively voiced by Superman actors. That's not true.
That's the parameter they work with. We're looking for you know that bullcrap work experience 5+ years or whatever.
Because that's how it is currently.
We can look into this.
Because what Superman actor would that have been? That's like the current Superman, or like the TV show Superman.
Lance Bass. And then George Newbern. Yeah, George Newbern. Voiced Superman in Justice League.
The original Superman from the 90s voiced Sephiroth? That is funny. Sephiroth is exclusively voiced by Superman actors.
I mean,
that is interesting.
We're gonna have to pull up like Final Fantasy Dissidia Sephiroth to see if that also continues through.
Oh, I bet so.
Let me pull it up.
Now we gotta check the Japanese voices. Did Sephiroth in Japanese voice Superman? Look, we get to go back to home base, so I get to... Lance Bass, a member of NSYNC, with Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. An NSYNC member voiced
George Newbern and where's Sephiroth on the list? George Newbern has been the voice for Sephiroth. Well, no, because Kingdom Hearts base.
So he just didn't do Kingdom Hearts 1.
We would almost had a perfect record, I think.
Okay, I assumed it was the same Superman actor through the 90s in Justice League. I found out today, like, in Avatar, that Uncle Iroh, his voice actor passed away, like, midway through the series. I would not have noticed.
Oh, what?
Uncle Iroh's voice actor in Avatar. He passed away during the series.
Yeah, I would have no idea on that. That's sad.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
Watch this be the exact same cutscene, but with different voice acting.
This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
Land Space has a lot of heavy modulation in his voice. Not that you'd notice
Sometimes I
with,
surprise
you know,
even
with
myself.
one winged angel
This one's
blasting.
cute.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had watched a short talking about how when in Book of Earth where there's the episode where he there's that moment where he's like mourning like just the death of his son, and he sings a song, and it's like the actor really took that, was there like a personal moment for him, because that's around that time is when he found out he had lung cancer. That was what like the YouTube short was about. Man, I wish this was called Wave Beam.
Presenting the Thunder
Oh no,
Shot.
man. Deku has been confirmed to be straight.
And I think
Oh
you'll be able to
gosh.
provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Who's also Aku. There's a lot of kids television then.
Go shock them with Thunder Shot.
That was just sitting there. I believe that episode was dedicated to Mako's death. Well, I mean, he recorded in the episode and sung the song. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Oh. Ugh. When lightning binds the way of the instrument. Oh, okay. So can it hit the top? Probably. Oh, okay, so this needs to get lifted up.
Yeah, I thought you'd be done with this game way sooner.
I know.
Yeah, you're gonna bring this into your next work week.
Unfortunately. I noticed that happens a lot. It either insinuates with useless hints or has a cryptic sequence that seems intuitive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I just scanned all those 3 around here. I assumed it was going to be about, you know, being a hint, but it didn't help all that much. Yay! Now where do you want me to go? Callie's back to... I haven't watched any of the clips, but it seems like she really likes those two. I think all those girls playing Dragon Ball is kind of like a wake-up call where it's like, I just kind of assumed most of us knew Dragon Ball, already watched it growing up. Even if they are like playing games or stuff like that, it didn't mean they were necessarily watching it. So if you need a head out, all good. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I was needing to go now. Dragon Ball Z Sagas is the best Dragon Ball game on Xbox. Isn't that like the 3D fighter one that's just them on the ground just running around just beating each other up? I distinctly remember Broly running around on the ground. So now I'm at a point where it's like, okay, now you got your wave beam. Go make use of it. And like I don't know where to go. I don't know where this goes. I forgot. Oh, just a save in the middle of nowhere. This is actually giving me Skyward Sword vibes because it's just like, oh, the place you need to go to is just there on the map the entire game. The entire time you're running around or flying, I mean. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey. Oh, there's something here. Oh, how could I have missed this?
This missile tank, this missile expanser.
How could I have missed this?
That looks so freaking bad how that comes out.
It's like we have like another 30 missile expansions we need to put somewhere in the game. It's like, do you got a preference? Like, no, just put it somewhere at least. It's like, if anything, the fans are going to be most mad about in this game is that they don't have all their missiles. Anything else we do in this game will be a non-issue. That takes spider morph ball. Why do I get the feeling that I gotta get back to the electrical forge again? Are you still looking on Etsy?
No. Just kind of chilling. I need to play a game, but I just been resting.
That's such a broad thing to say. Like, I legitimately can't think of anywhere. I'm gonna assume I gotta go to the other place. Bad that I just went dragon again.
Dragon?
Yeah, it's not good. That's just been hitting the spot recently.
Huh?
That's just been hitting the spot recently.
It's cozy in this time of year.
What is?
Dragon. Oh man, you want more? You want dragon?
It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed something today, and I went on the Discord to ask, and like, yeah, sure enough, but like Kiara hasn't been doing her advent calendar videos this year,
Yeah.
and it's like kind of go figure. She's like really busy right now, but it's sad. That was something to look forward to, and that kept it very Christmassy throughout the year or the month.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so the crystals do not matter, actually.
No, they don't.
Nope.
What do you get out of it?
You get like that slowdown shot. You get an upgrade.
Oh.
Like it,
for the
it's
crystals?
huh?
The crystals?
Yeah, that's all it
The
is.
green ones that you've been getting?
Yep.
There's something else. You haven't gone far enough in the game. It's probably the problem.
At
I
least
mean, I
that's
can just tell you.
at
I can
least-
just tell you now if you want. You probably aren't affected by it now.
I'm gonna
I mean,
get
did
it.
did you complete the one that's on your menu?
Complete the one that's on my menu.
Yeah, on your pause menu you looked at earlier.
I mean, it's just constantly getting filled slowly.
Yeah, so that's the one that one needs to get filled entirely.
Yeah, that's assumingly the whole game.
Yeah. Well, it's the ones that you get in the desert, but yeah. Yeah, you need to fill that up
Yeah,
before soon this.
soonish.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, might as well.
So when you get the last, so this was the problem in the skill up video part of it. When you finish this last area of the game, this last key you get, they will discuss back. Okay, now we can get off, and then they're like, "Well, did you collect enough green crystals for us to do whatever blah to power it up?"
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, then go back and get it. And the guy, it took him an hour
Oh,
just driving around.
so
getting
it's
green
not like
crystals.
it's not like I'm getting cut off from something. It's just like I should be doing it a little bit more often.
Yeah, or else you're gonna do a lot later on. Because looks like you've been doing a decent bit.
Yeah.
And it looks like you're still like up.
Well, I'm on the last key now, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah. And I think I said there's kind of a plot hole with it because they keep calling them like memory crystals and stuff.
Green crystals.
That's what they call them?
Yeah, green crystals.
Oh.
Or green energy.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was something like they called it like something else.
They could have called it like Mako.
They might have called it something else, or they maybe call it something else later on. And it's kind of a plot hole because it's like, wait a minute, how does someone else know this and not Samus?
She's like
Samus
the
would be-
only one that can understand what's going on here.
Yeah, and they called it something else, and it was kind of like, oh, that's weird. But yeah, I don't know.
I cannot decide how I want to map these buttons because it makes no sense to me either way. I don't know.
Have you considered using the 8-bit dough, or can you?
I am using the 8-bit though.
Oh, shoot.
No, it's just the game inherently. It's like I instinctively, you would think I'm using the trigger button to shoot. My missile should be right above it, naturally. If I'm shooting with R2, R1, or yeah, R1 should be missile. Makes sense.
Right.
That's not the default controls. It should X. Your X button is your missiles, and scan is R1 for some reason. They separate them. And as soon as I was playing the 8-bit, playing with the Joy-Cons, that made no sense to me, so I swapped it. I still catch myself doing the other controls, even though I've been playing this for hours. I've been playing more with this controls than I haven't been. And then the same thing is like the bike button is plus, or the start button, and then the morph ball is Y, which makes sense with... No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say that's the same as GameCube controls, but it's not. I don't know. I find the controls confusing. I can't be satisfied. Okay, is there anything here I actually... Okay, yeah, there's stuff down there. I am a little surprised I'm not able to just bike through here. Did you ever see this location, Tim?
Yeah, I think I've seen it a little bit.
This was one of the cooler parts in the game. It's very anti-Metroid, but it was still cool.
I mean, it's cool to see the beam all frozen up.
Yeah. And this place is actually melting.
So I'm noticing a trend. You are going back to places you did before, like Skyward Sword, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Skyward Sword is more so you have your dungeons or your areas, and then they change them to where you are essentially going back to those areas, but they're geographically altered.
Right.
but every time I've been doing it in this game, it's like, yeah, go to previous location, and it's like you will move in a room or two, and like, oh, you got the item that you needed, and get to go back, and it's just like they just stuck it there. There was like no thought in it. They don't want you to backtrack too much.
Yeah, so I watched a donkey video on Metroid Prime 4. And that's one of those hard videos. I can't tell if he likes the game or not.
He might not know.
I mean, midway through, he just advertised his own game. So that's kind of painful.
It's like,
because his own game was very well received, and that was a Metroidvania.
I'm sure that at some point he is joking. Like, you know,
Well,
who? It's probably like,
I mean, he's publishing it, but yeah, I think so.
it's like, you know who did a better Metroid game? Downwell.
Yeah, it wasn't like Animal Well, but yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
Animal.
Downwell was the other game. No, it was weird because it's weird. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. His videos aren't necessarily reviews, but they're definitely some level of critiquing.
If he's critiquing, you can take him seriously. It's those videos where he's just constantly making jokes the whole time.
That's kind of this.
But is he actually critiquing it then? Well, I guess he's critiquing it in a jokingly manner. He's bringing light of these issues.
Well, he basically, his level of, I can't tell if this is critiquing or not, is him basically being like, these item upgrades are stupid.
What, like?
Having to go all the way back to the GFS.
Okay.
I mean, like, he was just joking around like, didn't he just install those herself in the first game?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's a funny way of putting it, install it.
Yeah, because they're all.
And then the last bit, and then there was something else. Oh, then the NPCs. But then the third last one was him driving in the desert constantly and being like, I should be good now. And then he goes and he looks at the screen and like, no, he
got a lot more ways to go.
Yeah. So you revisiting this area or not?
Yep, revisiting it. Open it. Open it. You got this. Oh, scanning is what's doing it.
See, this is my whole thing. This is the whole thing, dude. It's just I don't think anyone exactly knows Metroid.
Except me.
Like this one guy says here, like Metroid Prime has unfortunately always had this collectathon to beat the game at the end. Unfortunately, this is just the logical extreme at its worst. And I'm like, that collectathon is completely optional.
Yeah.
Missile expansions is completely optional. Energy tanks, it makes it easy to get them, but
it's like you could say the exact same thing about Zelda, except it's to your benefit more so in Metroid, because most of the time you get a bonus.
The reality is from collectathons is it just makes the game easier, but you're doing it for the heck of having fun.
Yeah.
It's like its own reward.
It's just only the Prime games truly rewarded you for having, a true ending, a bonus ending.
Not only that, but if the guy's interpreting that as a negative, like, oh, this is the series at its most extreme, well, isn't that more of a reflection on the level design? I would think it'd be an issue that's not accommodating it as well as it could. And I'm referring to the overworld.
Well, it's more so, it's doing, it's a circumstance of you are going to do the same thing in this game, but what makes it worse is now the environment you're in. So I don't have issue backtracking and exploring for items, but look what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with an empty desert, and I'm dealing with environments that are forgettable and are out of my way. It's not fun to go back.
Oh man, I hate when people can actually make comparisons to the dialogue to Forspoken. I can get the psychic boots and stand on platforms with my freaking mind. Oh my gosh, I can imagine that.
Because it's like, oh, I'm driving around the desert, and it's like, oh, I got the wave beam now. And it's like, oh, which random GFS vessel that's stranded in the desert was it that had that? It's like they're not distinct enough. The amount, even in this area right here, this ice cavern, it's just the same style of building, but now it's just iced over.
Yeah, I think the game's gonna force you to do the shrines, which I know you are gonna do the shrines depending if you want to, but it's still
You're
like
gonna have to do the shrines because that's where a majority of the crystals are at.
Yeah.
Which they're not hard to find or anything, but it's just there's a game like that where they present something as optional, but in reality it's mandatory.
Dude, I don't like it when people are like, also, like, you can just get the green crystals and you can get the function of the amiibo, and it's like, by the time you get the green crystals, you're done with the game.
There, go to
like, this is the last stretch of the game when you have to get those crystals.
It's like maybe you need to go to Walmart first. That's part of the game.
Problem,
that's part of the game facts guide. Go to Walmart.
You know what the reality is, though? I don't know how you're gonna speedrun this game.
Oh yeah,
that's gonna suck.
It's the one.
It doesn't sound fun to complete it multiple times if you're into completing these kind of games too. That's what worries me about it.
Because it's gonna what's gonna happen is, okay, in the speedrun, okay, we got the bike, we have to clear this entire map really quick. Or when you get all the items, then you have to go through to do that and go through all the shrines.
I mean, the reality of what this is going to look like is people are going to do a portion of the map and like run through signature areas. They may not even complete the full shrine and just get the crystals and leave.
That
they're going to find an exploit to get past it, but I don't think they can because they basically have to get a key from that last.
The missile expansion was like just behind this rock right here. Like, oh, it's hidden. It was just right there.
I was considering, what if maybe you're past this point already, but what if when the game tells you to go somewhere, you just do all the shrines on your way there? Like get the crystals on your way?
I do that because I'm naturally driving and I'm like, oh, let me double check right there if I'm able to do it this time. And I'm doing it.
It is interesting. I've never heard the skill up guy until this game came out.
I've known about him for the last 2 years or 3 years.
I have.
I just haven't. I just don't watch. I don't watch critics most of the time unless they were part of a podcast. But yeah, he was one of those guys like, oh, he's crazy for his Monster Hunter Wilds take, and it's like, no, I agree.
Did he have a Monster Wilds take?
It's just he was on a podcast with a couple people, and he was the one that wasn't crazy for it because he's like, it's really easy. You're kind of doing the same stuff, most of it. He likes more of what the grind was in Worlds, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? This is a blast. And then someone in the comments said, like, I was like, well, skill up, Capcom is never going to make a game like that. And I'm like, what he's describing is what Monster Hunter's been up until this point, and you yourself don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. I get tired of it. It's like, we're not really asking for ridiculous things. Like, everything of what we ask about is something that you already previously done.
All we're asking for you is to do what you're good at. And now you're not even doing what you're good at anymore.
And the unfortunate thing is that sometimes that's honestly kind of the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Do what you're good at is kind of just the bare minimum.
Your games are not yearly releases. Monster Hunter was for a little bit, like Japan, all the side games and stuff, or at least maybe biannual.
Well, they might have been annual, but part of the reason why they were annual is because they released the G version. So really it was more like biannual.
And that was only Japan.
Yeah, exactly. So for us, it wasn't even biannual. It was like every 3-4 years almost.
Yeah, so it's like we're not talking about Call of Duty releases or Assassin's Creed releases where you have to change it up every time or justify it. These games come out, these games take so long for us to get that we're just make it good, but we don't need it to be revolutionary to the most part. I don't know.
Did you guys hear that Monster Hunter fans got a little pissed off with the Monster Hunter Wilds director recently?
Other than this statement?
It was that's not the only thing he said on that statement about I appreciate if you go back. It was another thing too. He was receiving an award for PlayStation Partner Awards because the game was like top 5 best-selling last year.
Mm-hmm.
And he said something that was like accidental outrage or whatever. But he received a question about like when answering a question about how he strove to reconcile attracting new players or satisfying veteran fans when developing Monster Hunter Wilds. Takuda says that his team analyzed data on where players got stuck in previous games. The root of the anger at his statement lies in describing Monster Hunter World as the predecessor or the previous title in the series, even though Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak came between World and Wilds in 2021. The problem is that he disregarded Monster Hunter Rise.
Well, I mean, I can understand what he's talking about. Essentially, Wilds is a sequel more of Worlds than anything.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But basically, Monster Hunter Rise was made from the portable team and the high-end console team.
Yeah.
It is unfounded, it is. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, there's 2 different teams, but I kind of thought it was interesting because I don't think people took that too well.
Like, Rise does have fans.
I don't know, man. If the portable team makes anything that is not as good as Rise, I'm really sad.
It's like, you guys, I want to see what you guys make.
Yeah, the portable team is currently the best. Fall from Grace.
Yeah, so this area is kind of doing what the same is. Like, you walk in, straight in, go through the door that was locked earlier. I didn't have to do too much to get in here. What I'm talking about is Prime 2 Torvus Bog. You got to go to the bare bottom of that entire area just to get a new item. It's hardcore right there.
I watched the technicals video about Hassan yet.
I watched it yesterday. That has some parts and it's like funny. But it's just crazy like that. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. Did you ask had I watched it or you haven't watched it?
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, new stream. First time playing Metroid game.
And what's going to happen is they're going to play this. I'm like, what can I play next? And they're going to look at remastered. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to play this. And they're not going to like it. I'm surprised there's enough people. I'm surprised there's enough people that when remastered came out, there were some people in my age group that hadn't touched Metroid and they still really liked it. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I had assumed like this is a style of game people just can't seem to play anymore. Especially as, I don't know, hands off as Prime is. I'm sure they made use of the hint system, no problem.
Yeah.
Which is fine, totally. But it's like, well, it's still a good entry point, apparently. I almost need to replay Prime 2 and the Trilogy Collection to see if the hint system is overhauled. Because I would think that'd almost have to be. I say that, and then there's someone else also in my age bracket that didn't like Prime. And he became an enemy because he's like calling over, you know, like I'm gonna become a hater, but it's a pretty overrated.
Oh dear goodness gracious. I'm just glad I'm not a Zelda fan right now.
It's like, how does it feel to ruin Nintendo single-handedly?
I mean, some people really like this, and that's fine, but I'm just glad I'm not.
Yes, that's where I was gonna go
I was
anyway.
watching some clips of the new Hyrule Warriors game. I was like, goodness gracious, that voice act is really rough.
Just the quality of it, or
It's the performances.
yeah.
Yo, did I miss anything?
Nope.
No.
Of course not. I'm gonna assume I get to break these with nope.
I
Only
got the
psy-
impression those were older crystals you already got.
Only psychic
Oh, that thing. Oh, I don't know.
psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I'm gonna assume it's something else. So yeah, these crystals don't come back. They're white.
No.
They're white if they're already taken.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna assume this will be just. So I don't know. Power bomb is in this game, but it's not saying it's gonna destroy the power bomb.
Oh,
how many weeks till Christmas?
What is that?
2 weeks
18
from
days.
Thursday.
It's 18 days.
2 weeks from Thursday.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's going by too fast this year.
Well, I was really wanting a Christmas tree bad. I hate it not being on.
I mean, I'm bad about it this year. I blame Prime 4.
Thanksgiving and everything was too busy.
I blame.
Honestly, this year I'm gonna downscale Thanksgiving. Like I'm going. It is. I don't know what was up this year. Maybe it's just maybe I'm more conscious of food or yada. I don't know. Nothing tasted that good either. Did it? Barely touched the turkey. It's still turkey, and I ain't gonna put it out.
I want to say I'm more conscious.
Well, it just didn't taste good. I mean, does tasting good really quantify to also being conscious? Like,
Well, it was conscious on the line of we eating leftovers. Like we didn't just willingly just go eat the next day.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like the day of, yeah, I'm eating it. I liked it. You know, food's all good and everything. Nothing like that.
I think next year I'm gonna put it down like 4 dishes or something. So it's like the green bean casserole. I don't know why I really enjoyed that this year.
I really like it, especially because I just don't eat green beans like that anymore. Or eat.
I mean, I do too.
Then these enemies suck to fight because comp driving kind of sucks. There has to be like a level of window in which, like, okay, you didn't get every single crystal on the map.
What the heck? We are back.
I'm gonna go see what Tim's up to.
He'll be back pretty fast. He's like, oh, what the heck? And he just left.
No, I'm still here. I just got back. I freaking something gross, and I had to go wash my hands.
You found out that Kelby left you something.
I think no, just still sick. I think I can.
You know what this is? This is just an example of a dev making their first open world game. but to the worst degree. But I guess that's the point. The dev making, you know, linear, handcrafted, map-driven games.
Samus. Let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells
You
me
want
the
back-
bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
What's going on here?
Nothing. I have more
End
baggage.
game, probably.
Baggage.
AK, this game does have a cutoff point, like other Metroid games.
Well, I mean,
Well, not
it'll
a cutoff point, but you know,
it'll tell me that.
yeah. So does it put markers on your map of items you missed?
No.
So Prime 3 is the only game that does that. Like other Prime games.
You have to willingly scan it to access them on the map. You could skip that entire segment and not get the hints at all. So who's to say they're not in this game? Yeah, and the line of like Samus not talking, it's like at least games like Prime 3, she's being spoken to by her authorities, so it's almost more believable that she would just listen. And in this situation, she's not in that case.
Yeah.
All that training.
Yep.
What is it?
Nothing good. Weavers inbound. Multiple contacts.
Yeah, and it falls victim to same enemy, different color.
Oh, fun. We still have to get one more key, right?
This is the last key.
I don't know why that enemy looks kind of generic.
Um,
It looks fine, but I don't know if it's the bright green or something. I don't
the
know.
bright green does not help it.
You know, I'm kind of surprised there's like no space pirates. Like, just a few.
I mean, that's who we were fighting in the beginning of the game. Same with that in Silex. Like, it's also like, why is the robot disguising itself as Silex? Silex isn't even here right now.
Silex might be controlling something.
It is literally just to screw with the player. They'd be playing this like, oh, thank goodness. The reason I
Oh,
bought the
goodness.
game, and it's just nothing.
Beavers just kept coming.
Ah, dang it! I did. I thought that was Silex. Almost got me. Almost got me there.
Almost got me, Nintendo.
You almost had a positive for a sec.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know.
Bro, if they somehow try and weave in Phazon by the end of this game, it'd be insane.
Let's get out of here.
Copy
I've
that.
been waiting for it, honestly.
Can't get down from here.
Like, we found one last capsule of Phazon.
No,
in
they
this
just don't even acknowledge that it's rare or anything. It's just, yeah, Phazon's here. Why wouldn't it be here?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Great minds. Great job, guys. I like Aztec Big Hole more.
Belly of the beast, huh?
What?
I tried to say that as I tried to say that as emphasis, you know, very strong emphasis. As much as possible.
Aztec Big Hole, Alex, was the when Yeast 8 originally came out, it came out with a very poor, bad translation of the game.
Mhm.
And eventually got patched down and fixed. I don't remember if any of them were actually audible, like translation problems, like with character voice lines or
Yeah,
whatever.
so they didn't have to revoice any of the lines or anything.
Yeah, but like area names and so on were messed up. So one was called like, oh, I don't know, like some cryptic name
Something of abyss or something neat, probably.
Yeah, and it was literally, they literally like mistranslated it or translated it so poorly. Where it was just called Aztec Big Hole.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'll post that.
And
actually.
to where it became a joke. Like, what guys? That would have been a good assumption that was an AI translation. Enough to where they put that in the game. Someone textured that text to make it say that.
Well, okay, so I guess it's not Aztec Big Hole. It's Archaeozoic Big Hole. But it was originally Archaesic Chasm. So yeah, I'll just post that. It looks funny. It does look funny. Archaeozoic Big Hole, and it's literally like a dam, dude. It's a chasm. It's a big ol' open spot. Oh, I posted 2 by accidentally. Same. Oopsie. Delete that one. And then this is the fixed one. It's like that.
Game, you didn't need a point where I'm going in a straight line.
These do sound like Zelda names, though.
That big
Like
hole.
Zelda name. Like Soul
That is
Valley
funny.
sounds like a Zelda name.
I guess so. I don't know.
I mean, the names in this game are just so uninspired. They're forgettable. It'll be the only reason I'll be able to remember them is because of how bad they are at this point.
I mean, Fury Green is kind of a bad name.
Volt Forge is just hard to say.
So I wonder if we're coming to the point where the Monster Hunter Wilds port is like unfixable.
The Wilds port or Worlds?
Yeah, like the PC port. I wonder if it's like unfixable at this point.
I hate to say it, probably is a bit too far gone.
And if it is, they're not going to work on it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see them fixing a port after almost 1 year now. It's gonna be 1 year in like 3 months or something. Wait, what? When did Wilds come out?
This year.
Is it May or March?
Yeah, it's February.
February.
I watched Hot
Oh,
House
God.
Bale's birthday stream that day.
I bet that was better.
It was. At least I was happy for a little bit.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one will ever know.
What, does it bring
his way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Yeah. I really gotta read the logs. Because I have to justify why am I doing this? Why does these people have their own key locked up for some reason? Why did it get sealed away?
One day.
There's already a pretty good emphasis on like none of this is probably real anyway, so.
There's a good chance this is all a thing.
There's a good chance none of this even matters.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is you're gonna beat like the final boss of this game, and then immediately it's gonna go back to when the thing fell on the ground and they war fight in the beginning of the game, and then everything's gonna stop, and then they all like relapse down like what the heck did we just experience? And then
It's Super Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah, because they haven't even introduced the artifact that's in the beginning of the game that the pirates were after. They have not once mentioned that.
That might be because you guys I think got sucked into that, right?
Yeah, we did, but we don't know what it is. It's we're gonna get a game. We're gonna get an explanation like post game.
All the keys form the thing.
Look, I'm having to wait to open a door now. Get over here, stupid. It's crazy. The one everyone was not liking the Miles character. He's suddenly the least offensive one in this game for me.
Oh damn, really?
Other than this guy. This guy's pretty all right. I have to scan the door to make them open it. Just do it.
Yeah, that is kind of bad.
It's like, it's freaking Metroid. I have to just shoot it myself. I'm not used to having these with people with me. I do not trust Retro anymore. Go back making Donkey Kong. Go make the chimpanzee ape game. You go do that.
They actually really need a Yoshi Island game.
So
you lost your talent and you sucked in the people that have been ruining Halo for most of its life now.
Damn.
There's a reason.
Halo is going to come to that point where there's going to be more bad games than good.
Well, that's already happened.
I mean, not really.
4 or 5. 4 or 5. I guess you're gonna say Infinite's fine, probably.
It's fine. I don't know.
No, Infinite's not from what I've been hearing. I don't know. Depends on who you ask.
hear the single player is fine. It's just incomplete.
So then that's 3.
I don't know.
But you have 1, 2, 3 reads. Honestly, people don't really like 4. 4 might go in the bad pile.
That's what I'm saying. I think the single player is okay in 4, but the multiplayer was not.
In 4?
Yeah, 4's multiplayer was not good, but the single player was okay.
I'm always weirded out to hear that multiplayer wasn't good. Like, just update and fix it then. Like,
and then Halo 5's multiplayer was good, and then the single player was bad. I heard it's funny hearing people talk about Halo 5's multiplayer, and the negative is that game is sweaty. And I think that's when they introduced like sprinting and stuff. They increased the speeding of the game a lot.
Oh yeah, the sprinting. Yeah.
Yeah.
the game that had a campaign focused, co-op focused campaign. Other way.
I shouldn't have to do that. Prime 3 and let me go both ways.
Now let's get this baby into position.
That sounded okay.
What? Prime 3?
Nothing. Alright. Prime 3 let me go both ways. That's a gay statement. That's a gay statement. Like, what do you mean?
Oh,
No, that's a bi statement.
What? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what did Prime 3 do? There was the romance
mean by that?
options in Prime 3 I don't recall. Was it like a Silex Dark Samus option that I don't know about? Boy or girl? I like that Dark Samus is a female.
Shoot.
It is not, but it is at the same time.
Samus, you're up.
Dark Samus is a female because of female DNA.
In all honesty, this is probably a controversial opinion. I think they should have implemented like the wall grabbing and stuff on Prime 3, but just basically give more mobility. Like, don't have it as a basically be like Metroid Fusion. Out of the box, you have these functionality things that you can do that give you more mobility. I'm not saying it needs to be like Mirror's Edge or something, but like, just do a little bit. You know what they should have done? Implement wall jumping finally. Freaking throw up.
Don't really care if I'm having to scan stuff just to make it work. Oh yeah, you have to scan it to then grapple it.
I noticed that.
It's throwing me off.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
The thing is about the whole platforming you're saying Prime 3, it just slows down the game for no reason. Not that I guess it doesn't slow down the game. It's just
what I'm saying is keep it first person, wall, go jump towards something, pick yourself up, like kind of like COD or something, like this, boom, up, moving, like you just make the game freaking fast. Just do it. Just to do it.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to get some ideas because Retro Studios don't want to do anything.
It's like, does it improve the gameplay at all? Does it make it more fun?
I'm just saying you do that among some other things to maybe do make it more fun and just make it feel fresh. Because currently right now, this doesn't look very fresh.
Having the grapple beam have it where
like a reskin enemy right there.
Huh?
That almost looks like a reskin enemy right there.
Yeah, it's very close. It almost didn't scan.
Dude, Armstrong just lost like over half his health from that one.
They have
hit.
health?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he might have any. No, I don't think there's any.
Armstrong is the woman. I know, it's throwing me off too. I have this psychic visor to heal. I'm about to shoot her.
I'm gonna want to know what the cannon does. You put her. You basically just check the temperature. Okay, here, let's change that and to say that and then be able to heal.
Oh, I have to get up to her. What the hell am I playing?
Goodness gracious.
I've noticed they've kind of made the missiles more of like a kickback tool.
What the heck did that missile just bounce off his back?
Yeah. Yep, we're bringing in the force healing. As predicted.
You're what? You're healing?
Yeah, I just healed her. I don't know how it works.
So I think this game is getting worse as you keep playing it.
It does get worse.
It's sad because I thought the beginning seemed like it was promising. Like, you know, this could be good.
That's
And then
probably
it was,
probably the Bandai Namco part.
We restarted development from those guys. We'll finish the rest. In all honesty, I just want to know what Bandai Namco would have done because they made Smash Brothers, which I know that's a core concept that was repeated. But at the same time, I do honestly have trust. know what they should do? You know, what'd be crazy.
Well, I mean, it's Sakurai headed it, so it's like at that point,
From Software should have made it.
well, it's like yeah, it would have been the same game.
From Software would have been crazy on a Metroid game. Like how they handle like item descriptions and stuff would basically translate into scanning. The level design, if done correctly, could work well in a Metroid game. Like, of course, not make it the same thing, but you know, something onto a line of like multiple pathways and so on, which is something that they already kind of do to a degree. Like they could make a goated.
This
Metroid
is
game.
honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, this is just the same thing that happened to Monster Hunter.
It is, but
The,
borderline.
the emphasis on the story is just like Monster Hunter.
So, does this need new blood or does it need old blood? Because the new blood is obviously,
Tainted.
yeah.
Sarge!
Game should be happy I'm not skipping the cutscenes right now. Do not go to Samus for emotional support. That would be stupid.
Goes and hugs her.
Imagine this is the only time Samus talks. Like, oh, I also lost a superior officer once.
Adam Malkovich's flashback.
Yeah, and it's like, where the hell did this come from? And Retro's the one doing it? And then, no, imagine they do that because that will jack up the entire time. We've already established Prime takes a place between Metroid 1 and 2. And then here you are, Adam is dead. Adam is dead in this timeline, yet he hasn't died yet because Metroid 2 hasn't happened yet because Other M hasn't happened. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh.
I caught myself on that. I forgot about the timeline, but
The continuity. Holy hell, this is starting to really remind me of Monster Hunter now.
Monster Hunter, wow, that was a painful experience, a painful weekend.
Really, right now, it's reminding me of it because the environments is reminding me of it.
Man, we were harsh on World.
I really like Worlds now.
I didn't realize World was doing something for me.
It's like Worlds. It's your fault. We got to this point, but I'll take you again sometime if you'll have me.
With the mod to skip the cutscenes, that is.
Oh yeah, of course, obviously.
I'll take you back.
I won't take you at your. I'm taking you at your best, not your worst.
Hey, I did appreciate though. Someone there was a community post on like Facebook or something like, hey, what's the 3 gimmicks or things that they do in Monster Hunter? The focus, the Klutz Claw, or the Rise mobility? Which one was your favorite? And everyone was like the Rise mobility. No, not a single person said Klutz Claw. People were like, well, the best one's the one that melds with the gameplay the most. And then people were like, it's the Rise gameplay.
I was doing pretty good on scans, actually. I had a pretty decent percentage, I thought, and I've been ignoring it now.
You might have shoot that once.
Come here.
You're not gonna get that. You gotta shoot it.
I was almost done scanning it.
Oh gosh. A pop crawler?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they accidentally called it like a Zelda enemy, like a
Octorok.
Octorok.
like I am kind of in the boat. Like, just make the biggest mistake right now. It'd be
I
really
know.
funny.
I want you to make a stumble.
Like, I want this to be funny.
I want to see Phazon in this game, genuinely.
That'd be really painful, though.
This is gonna be a situation where I'm like, this is optional. This is an optional game. You do not have to play this game.
I mean, it's getting that close. Okay, so in all honesty, this is when it goes back to the other thing. If they just wouldn't have called it Prime.
My lead up to this game would have been so much different.
If you just didn't call it Prime, like, oh, you're just kind of doing your own thing. It's obviously in the style of Prime, but like, you know, you're trying to do your own thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
because
no,
my lead up to this game would have been so much different. This game got announced, and I'm immediately pessimistic towards it.
I was immediately prejudiced.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah.
Unfortunately, just tapping the beam is stronger than just using my charge.
Well, that's kind of nice, though.
No, it's like you don't usually do that in these games. You'll tap you'll tap on the little enemies. That's like shooting a space pirate 3 times and that was faster.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I like the whole color purple thing, but now I'm getting tired of the color.
Oh,
purple.
I got tired of it fast.
Oh, Metroid Prime 1.
Yep.
Yeah, weed.
Okay, they are copying a lot from the games. Like even like this nest color, this setup. This looks like Prime 2 now. This is right out of Prime 2. Except I had to scan it to yank it.
Actually, I gotta play. Oh, this shouldn't be possible. This shouldn't be possible. What is this game? The plot twist at the end of the game is that this world was morphed from Samus's previous experiences.
This is all PTSD.
This is all like that grass, Metroid Prime 1. That
Well,
nest, Metroid Prime 2.
Me going through these corridors is reminding me of Phase, so. Or Prime 1 with the impact crater. But like this one, I'm straight up just going through a straight line here.
Everything is psychic, so it's all mental. So
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me.
well, we don't even know if he's dead yet.
We can do this.
It's like, man, Samus, in the last game, Federation Force, you were like really, really talkative. You're really chummy with the Federation troopers. And now here you're like, you are,
I hate these
you
people.
are silent.
She had different mind. She had dialogue in Federation Force.
Yes, she did.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Look at what I'm doing. This is actually, when people say Metroid Prime is a first-person shooter, they are looking at what's on screen right now. This. I'm going through a linear pathway and just shooting. What the heck?
Careful.
Could you imagine I would, this would never happen, but I love to think about the possibility. Like, imagine if like From Software announced a partnership to make the next Metroid game, Metroid Prime game, or just Metroid game, and then we had Miyazaki quote being like, "We understand the previous damages. We're here to rectify it." Like, what?
Imagine they
Why
come.
would you publicly say that?
It's like, we're here to right the wrongs of previous entries, and they come out and they make something that studio had no right to making. It's like, man, we thought Dread was good for a studio. Holy crap.
Dread was an excellent 2D game. This upcoming is an excellent 3D.
It's like it's like Miyazaki was like, I had never played a Metroid up to this point, and he studied it better than anyone else could.
We had no idea Miyazaki was a huge fan.
No, he was not a huge fan. He just nailed it. He
It's like,
basically
yeah.
he basically
Looks like our way.
he was like,
This guy loves Western RPGs.
If-
Who knew he was into sci-fi?
if you were told that he had never even heard of Metroid before this development, you would have thought I was lying.
Damn it, now I want it.
Careful using this.
Because could you imagine if he made some 3D Metroid game, whether it was first person or not first person, and it was like an actual, like, well-made Metroid game?
It's like we're going to make we are because you know the hardest thing anyone could do to a Metroid IP is you make a game focusing on the true origins of Metroid, like Samus losing her parents on the space colony on Zebes, all of it. It's gonna be a weird genre, but it's gonna nail the story. No one can do that kind of game because it's antithetical to itself as the genre. Because you can't do something that story heavy, but they do.
Miyazaki makes a quote. Originally, Metroid Prime was designed to be a third-person action adventure game, and then it was eventually rectified to being a first-person
Imagine
experience.
they come.
I'm here to show that was a mistake. Like what? Like what?
No, he's gonna say something. He's gonna get interviewed. He's gonna get interviewed after having worked on the game for 3 years in development, and they just unveiled it. It's about to come out in 6 months, and he gets interviewed and talks about whatever about it. And it's gonna be a 3D Metroid, true 3D Metroid game. And he makes the statement like, "We're gonna do what Miyamoto couldn't in the '90s," and then he immediately gets fired from the project.
I love thinking about the most unrealistic statement. Like, why the heck would you say that? That was a horrible idea.
You get your name taken off the credits again. You're lucky the project isn't just canceled right there.
Hey, the guys in Nintendo heard what you said. Yeah, they are extremely pissed over your last interview.
This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall.
Borderline from Software might be the ones that could pull it off, though.
Come on.
If you think about how they handle writing and so on, IM descriptions, general area, atmosphere.
It's just the minute to minute gameplay might be wonky, but lore building, oh yeah.
I mean, if they're under the impression, if they're fans of Metroid,
They get the Kingsfield guys back on here and make a first person.
This is painful to watch.
Oh,
because
I know, this is horrible.
This just keeps
you
on
take
going.
you take Samus out of this. We're about to do a rail shooting part. You take Samus out of this. This is not Metroid.
I don't understand though. Why in the world are you in a? So it seems like each one of these areas you've been to, dungeons, or they're basically dungeons. Every single area you've been to seems like it's just comes with a theme.
Yeah.
And this one seems to be definitely more of an action theme.
Mm-mm.
You have barely explored Jack.
There is no exploration. We're gonna look at the map in a little bit, and it's a straight line the entire time.
Are you going to like the core of the planet or something?
No, this is just a mine. I don't know why there's a they call it teleportation key, by the way. Very original.
Gatewood.
Buy me some time. I got this.
The soundtrack starts to sound like F-Zero X.
I've noticed some of the music is a bit high. I don't know how to call it.
No, like the
Not
guitar.
quite Metroid.
The guitar sounds just like F-Zero X.
I don't understand though. Metroid has never been known for its combat, so why the heck are you doing this?
I know, right? Look at what I'm doing. I never just tap the beam like this in any of these games. The only game was Prime Hunters. We got big Prime Hunters fan making this game.
That's a crazy thing to say.
The only other game is like Dread, and that's like almost like an oversight, where just mashing your beam was the strongest thing in the game. It's like, man, I want to make a generic first-person shooter aspect of this game, and it's like, we can do that for sure. That and the beams aren't worthless, because why would there enough for combat?
They're called shots.
And then they bounce away my missiles. They're worthless there.
I want skill up to make a spoiler review.
I know.
Cause I think he held back a lot.
He would be way more into the spoilers if it wasn't a day one video.
Yeah.
We got through.
What is that song reminding me of?
That was the one time where Samus.
Oh, it's reminding me of Budokai Tenkaichi 2.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh my.
So it's reminding you of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Not Halo, not Resistance, not Killzone. Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, you want me to go? Okay, I'm leaving.
Gets impaled.
Just keep chasing us down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
I got my Santa hat on, my Final Fantasy sweater, and just like, yeah, I don't care if she lives or not.
Yeah, the world is burning. Whatever.
They weren't supposed to be here anyway.
I have a feeling this game has nothing to do with Metroids.
I know. If you read, and we'll get to it next time I get to a boss, it's gonna say like, oh, it's been infected due to the Metroid fusion aspect. I'm like, bullshit. You haven't showed a Metroid since the first 5 minutes of this game. It's bad. This game is not Metroid. We're like, I want to make Dead Space, or I want to make, I really like Callisto Protocol. A lot, actually. I want to make my own game. And then it's like, well, Retro, you already have a space IP you can make. Can you just, alienate that franchise instead? I'm like, you know what? It would sell a little bit better. Just a little bit. That, and I also get my name on the Metroid wiki for being the character writer and storyboard author.
Metroid database will love me.
Unfortunately, they'll. It's like any other fan base solely on an IP. They're like, I haven't seen anything about it, but they're like retweeting like, yeah, this is the person that did so and so. Like, this is the person that, I don't know. To where it's like, yeah, this is why I try not to stick with. This is why
If those two GFS troopers are still alive by the end of all this, There's gonna be maximum like safe plays at this point.
No
Like,
one dies in this game. Why would they?
This game takes like no risks.
I hate the fact that these characters are going to be in the Metroid wiki now. We're gonna have like a point where someone's gonna be on a podcast talking about Metroid, and they're like, "Yeah, my favorite character is Armstrong from Prime 4. Actually, she's a person and she talks. Second favorite character is
I didn't even know that they had dressed.
I was gonna say, what's his name? I was gonna say the
Do you know that? I don't know how you that. Colin just put a cake on my. Wait, did you have him write that on the cake? Oh dang! Thank you.
What's going on?
I asked Colin for a cake.
Oh, that's nice.
So I wanted a Trestless chess cake.
A what cake?
Trestless chess.
Oh, much chocolate.
That's right. What? That's not chocolate.
Oh, never mind.
It's a cream cake, but it's cream.
That's cool.
I have it right now, the city on my computer.
Nice.
Hey, how you doing, that big guy? Boy.
I'm so glad I took off work for this game.
You would have been done with it if you played yesterday.
I am glad I took off a day because I'm glad this is Sunday today, and I'm glad I did not spend my Saturday playing this.
I am looking forward to making it one of the most miserable Sunday evenings I can possibly recreate. That's a huge energy tank.
I know, they make them so big in this game.
It's a chonky one.
I knew it. It took a while for me to get to the point where I was comparing this to Monster Hunter Wilds. It just got to this environment where it's like, this is just reminding me of it.
No one willingly ever wants to describe some of the Monster Hunter Wilds.
Like, what? It's pretty funny how these both games were being in development. They both came out the same year, and they're both like this.
It's sort of interesting that the director is requesting people to go back to play it. I thought everyone loved it.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. I thought everyone was actively playing it like a Monster Hunter game should be.
But you were loading the praise of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, it was your first one, huh? Yo, that enemy looks like from Metroid Prime 1.
The ground enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple enemies like that.
You're not finishing this tonight, right?
It'd be probably hard to, but I don't know.
Well, because you got 100% right.
Can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Yeah, I get to this point where I actually start to really get dry. I'm talking too much. Like if this boss has a health bar, it does not.
Yep.
Nope.
I think they might try to kill off all the characters. Supposedly kill off all the characters. So I hope we got a box of tissues.
Everyone will die except the robot. It's like, guys, your focus was in the wrong place. It's not that it's bad when Samus talks. It's bad when anybody talks, because you don't know when to shut them up.
I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Oh, allow you to try. Okay.
So one of the most games that you'll see all sorts of stuff, and you have to scan it.
Moving forward, please let me know when I can.
So that NPC had to do that, but you have to also you have to scan 90. But
You have to scan to be able to use a grapple point.
yeah. Are you serious?
Not a grapple point, but the amount of things you have to pull off. You do.
I'm very bad.
There was an item in that other room. Oh.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Yeah, but that's what you're supposed to be here for. Okay. Oh, I bet I rail onto it. Yep. No. No. Oh, the lighting is screwing with it. Nope. Oh. The spider morph ball has a vibrate to it, to where it makes it feel like it. I'm boosting on it. Are they actually giving me super missile? This late in the game, that is incredible. It took you this long. I'm gonna assume this is why they mapped the buttons the way they did. Okay, map the button that way. Um. Oh well. Oh, fine. Good. He got locked in the door. Come on.
Alex, I'm cooking a few egg rolls.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
We pour AF.
Big what?
We pour AF.
Oh, no food.
Yeah, they gotta go back meal prepping really bad.
Egg rolls for dinner.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
Beef and what's the joke? And Cowboy Bebop?
It was
Green beans and what was it?
no, it was peppers and what did they eat a lot in Cowboy Bebop? It was peppers and
Oh.
beef. But they would often not have beef, so it was just peppers. Was that what it was?
It was green peppers and beef, but no beef.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like
Or sauteed peppers, beef, and like onions, and it's like no beef.
and I remember like Spike being like, "You said this is what it was." And then he was
Yeah,
like,
but we don't have that.
I mean, we do have a bag of rye. I mean, I'll be back.
I mean, I don't have to eat much as long as Colin's all right
Colin's hungry.
because he worked.
Here, let me like show. This whole area has been a straight line. Whole area has been a straight line.
Hmm.
Okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's just gonna. He just ate 2 servings of cheesecake, and then he's gonna eat another slice of cake later on, and then he's also gonna eat 2 egg rolls. So he says he's fine.
Okay.
He's packing it in on the dessert
doing
first.
A dirty bulk. He's doing a dirty bulk.
Dirty bulk.
Dirty bulk. So did
Yeah.
you get super missiles?
Yeah, I did.
That is
Thi-
the most weirdest thing.
late in the game.
Hopefully they're actually strong and they don't get deflected.
They have a decent impact.
So how easy are 2 slices of cheesecake? I mean, but you ate it. So it was pretty good, right? Because if you eat it, that means it's good. It'd be funny if they found out the AI was used to make this game.
Oh, I would
Like-
love it.
Like, oh, this is starting to make a lot of sense. Why these enemy types don't look very interesting. Did the robot die yet?
No.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
She shrugged. Yeah, like, look, the whole thing about, like, Metroid maps in 3D are so complex and annoying. People do not like the maps in Prime. They fixed it. They made it a straight line.
Gosh.
Oh.
Straight line. Yep, they did it. They fixed Metroid, finally. It only took them over 41 years. Gosh, finally. Someone with a head on their shoulders made a coherent game.
Made a coherent game on this multi-line series. Dude, this is giving Tales Symphonia vibes.
Symphonia vibes?
This is too corny at the end of Symphonia.
Look, we've been opening up all these doors. He's gonna. Oh man, he's thinking for himself.
We don't want that.
You know this game has shrines like Zelda. I don't even know why I'm watching this on the screen. I still haven't even watching on the screen. Go.
So I don't have to suffer alone.
No, I just put on the OLED screen so at least it makes it look a little prettier.
Oh. I mean... You might have... Well, you're gonna have to mute audio because it's gonna double because Discord is stupid.
No, I haven't been... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've been watching YouTube this whole time.
You've been watching it muted?
Yep, muted.
Same. I do that too. It's just on the side.
Oh, thank gosh, man. I really wanted to hear this audio. That's a funny idea. I'm under the impression From Software can do any game series better than the original developers.
Yep.
At this current time.
Probably. Here, let me get... Has Colin been watching much?
Barely, he just came in a bit ago.
It's like, oh, Colin, look, let's do some healing energy.
What the heck?
It's like Goku in the Mega 64. Here's some healing energy. Ah.
You think that would hurt you by healing
You would
someone else?
think. There's no, there is no explanation for it. Oh no, not the robot.
Oh gosh.
Is this where Symphonia, where it's like, oh, everyone is sacrificing themselves?
I will handle things off here. It's been amazing being friends with you. And it's like, I know you're not dying, dude. I still have a final boss with a full party needed here in minutes. You think Genus is really gonna die at the end of this game? Genus of all characters? We gotta pay major respects to Kratos in that game. He was already like 100 years old in that game, or some really. I think it was he was older than that. And then by the end of the game, he starts to sacrifice himself to go get shot on an asteroid in a different planet or whatever. Blah, to watch over the eternal whatever blade thing. I can't remember what it's called, and just continue to live by himself. Kratos was the real MVP of Tales. Yeah. Yeah.
I reduced the stream quality because I was almost worried it was chugging the stream.
I don't think, well, not for me, but yeah, I could start on the YouTube.
Actually, it was probably just the game because it was off my Streamlabs footage, so it was just the game, probably.
Do you watch the Oakland detail videos? I do like them. I mean, I do like them. Like this one. I'm really surprised how often you have to use that.
The game is like, oh, forgot, we have to collect items. Oh, put one in there.
Like, I'm just really surprised of all items, that one, the slowest one in the game.
Well, at least we're not using it purely for combat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Can you at least speed it up when you use it?
Just when it's locked onto something.
Just a random door handle.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have hand visor. But at least the game's pretty. That's all that matters.
I would rather it looked like an N64 game and be the game I wanted.
Can you imagine if they did that?
It's like we're going back. We're finishing that game.
We cannot make the game we want, but like in the
We
same
can't
quality
make-
of what we want.
We can't make the game we want, but unfortunately, we can make the game you wanted.
Wait a line.
We had a N64 dev kit
Lying around.
cartridges.
We had an intern finish this N64 Metroid game, and he ended up making a perfect game because he's actually a
Yeah.
fan.
Surprisingly, the N64 just works perfectly with the current chipset codec. It just works wonderfully in 240p, but it does work well. I don't know what the N64 ran at resolution.
Hmm.
I don't know what the N64 ran at what resolution.
240.
I don't know.
GameCube was like GameCube was 480, I believe, right?
I think the Wii was 480. And
I think they were. The thing is, I think they were both 480.
That's freaking rough.
What consoles?
N64, what did it run at? Because I'm pretty.
Oh,
I
I don't
think-
know. It's less than 240, I would.
You would
Less than
think.
that? I don't know, honestly.
The PS1 ran at 360p.
Man, that would have been really amazing if so.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty smart, Austin. I did like to see that.
You did like that? No
Yeah,
hesitation.
that was pretty good. Nintendo would be impressed. They were a little concerned how many people would catch that one.
No hesitation. It was all instinct on me. Like, man, I'm like, if I didn't see it through the glass right there, I would have just moved on.
Yeah, I don't know if this is more painful to watch or play at this point.
I'm not having fun because it's not doing anything.
I don't know. I think I would have had more fun with Monster Hunter Wilds because
No, I think Monster Hunter Wilds way worse of an experience. It was so much harder to go through.
Was 30 hours of pain. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game.
I know.
Silex. At least the game's pretty though.
So like here, right here, he has a.
If it wasn't running in 4K.
His health bar. Okay, never mind. At least the game is pretty. Oh, the super missile didn't work, but that did.
Griever is a horrible name, by the way.
A Griever.
Griever, is that the best you could have came up with? A Griever? Like, gee whiz, I'm sorry, dude. I can't provide you much more emotional support. I'm sorry.
It kind of sounds like a.
Why does the super missile do such little damage? Here. Play the way the game wants me to play.
You know that crappy YouTube comment about the guy saying like all Metroid games turn into a collectathon by the end?
Yeah.
If he's meaning like Chozo Artifact and Sky Temple keys, that's the stupidest thing.
Yeah, because at that point you've only played 3 Metroid games.
Yeah, and you're only getting a few items, and that's part of the enjoyment. It's like, oh, I gotta figure this out. I gotta like get an idea where are these items? Oh, he's faster than you. Your beam doesn't track it. You have to try faster.
Riveting gameplay.
Actually, what if you used your other shots, it would help.
I don't know, because most of the time they're not fast enough.
Not called beams.
Yeah, they're not called beams.
Yeah, those seem to be helping you. Yeah, this game had the weirdest level of we want to re-innovate this series by reusing all the same item types but not using the same name.
Why is it? It feels inverted. Look at this. This is so much better than waiting for the super missile.
Yeah, the power beam is all the OP.
I guess I'm supposed to maybe hit the legs.
You know what's also annoying about this game? Is that there's only like 4 of the DFS troopers. Technically, this would be like, I don't know, at least a few hundred.
If they're all alive.
Well, we'd be seeing some bodies.
Also, the game is really good about not allowing you to lock on. They want you to use the gyroscopes.
I don't know if that shooting that arm helps.
Yeah, shooting it's not like that. Not gonna help. Because I need to get it to, well, no, this is it. I wasn't sure if morph balling it was gonna help. They cannot make me keep doing this.
You gotta shoot the other thing. You gotta shoot the other thing in front of you.
No, what I need to scan it so then I can grapple onto it. No.
Wait, I think that was an item for you.
Yeah, it was an item.
Which I'm really confused by, because why can he still hit it?
I don't know. They keep doing this with the endings credit or the end of the bosses.
Oh, you're really low on health. What?
I don't know. No power bomb for me.
You destroyed it. You caused it to blow up.
I'm really tired of the last 2 Metroid games. Samus only getting 1 suit.
As in this one and 3?
Mm-hmm. It's like, man, at least our artists don't have to work too much harder.
It's just that Phazon suit really broke the budget. Like recoloring her suit in a different contrast was a big play. We did not expect how expensive that was gonna be. The real goat is Metroid Prime 2 that just actually redesigned it.
Yeah.
Crazy, Metroid Prime 2 wins again.
Yeah, Metroid Prime wins at absolutely doing nothing. At least, no, doing the creative thing. Colon's gonna be like, what?
You At first I thought, man, this game's really trippy. This is kind of an interesting game. And then I realized, no, it's just really unfocused.
The game has no idea what it's trying to do.
It thought it knew. At first I was like, oh, shoot, no, it knows what it's doing. And maybe it's doing some interesting creative stuff. Okay. No, it's not. It's just insanely unfocused. It will just do its most random thing, have no explanation for it, and proceed.
Now imagine that you have to go all the way back. The entire way.
I'm curious what people say this has some of the best moments in the series. I'm really curious.
The best moments in this game are the most, like, much of this game have the most little to do with Metroid. They're just cool moments, but that would have been cool in any other game. It's like the whole thing about, like, yeah, Metal Gear Rising has the best music in the series. Well, it's because it's the most different, and it just so happens to be good music, and it would have been good in any other game. It has nothing to do with the IP at play. Oh. I've had these this entire game. Oh, is that like an assistant?
Yeah.
Displays positions and detected. Oh. So they are bringing it back from Prime 3. Yep, they're doing the same from Prime 3.
I guess I don't remember what that was like in Prime.
If it's like Prime 3, it will be shown. Oh, they updated the maps where they even show like corridors. Like, oh, you need to go through here. Well, yeah, but it's like that's a map.
That area is cut off though, because that's where you got thrown across as a ball.
Yeah, but
yeah, those little orange pieces.
In Prime 3, it would even show you the ones you've already acquired. I don't know. In a game like this, it's probably okay, because the game's way too big.
So, I bet that thing is stupid hot though. Last time I ate it took like 30 minutes for it to cool down. Don't say, oh, you're not gonna, no, don't do that. Don't think about it. That'd be a horrible idea.
Also, this is just being the 8-bit dough. I have not charged this controller at all, and I've been playing it for the last 2 days. Without a charge.
I'm gonna get some egg rolls. I'll be right back.
Nice. Egg wall.
Hey there, stranger.
It's like, what do you mean everybody survived?
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Yes.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir. Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I'm not ready to leave yet. It was items I could have gotten.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
are you?
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Oh, you're so. Oh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Yeah, I can't think of if there's any other items to get in the game or not.
You did it! Found all the teleporters. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Calpha you're bringing so valuable? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra and Fury Green so you can grow the memory of Red.
Gameplay. Where did you want me to go? Like, the game is actually empty. It's like, other than maybe missiles wouldn't get shown, I guess, but Gee whiz, you gotta do a lot more. Like, is this an actual item or?
Alex, there's 2 egg rolls in there and a half for you.
Oh, thank you.
Some of the animations don't look very good on that thing.
Nope.
It's entirely on.
I really wonder if you have to get a lot of these, like everything, because I feel like I've gotten a good chunk of them and the bar doesn't show it. It's like it shows I'm getting close to maybe half of them.
Oh no, I guess you have to do as Maze Shrine. Which is a really cool thing because Zelda was really cool on that, and it just makes sense it would be really cool for Metroid.
Yeah, because in those games I really want adventure and I really wanted that for this series.
Yep. Oh, that's the worst part. Maybe the music.
One thing's for certain, there is going to be a very small community of people 100%ing speedrunning this game. Takes so long.
Yep. I can't believe the guys at Nintendo thought this was a good idea.
Nintendo didn't have a care.
Give those Metroid fans something. It's been like 15 years. Just throw them a bone. Not a steak, a bone.
Not a steak, a bone.
A dry bone. I saw some people talk about like, you know, this definitely is going to be a hit for the holidays, and I'm like, I don't think so.
No, it's not. Metroid is never a hit for the holidays because all the adults buy it and they just buy it day one if they wanted to.
I do find it funny that Donkey even talked about this.
I mean, this is a
I mean, this is pretty egregious.
yeah. This is the about the having to do this, complete it.
Yeah. You can't progress in the game until you do all that. In the, right? Yeah, you'll do a whole crap ton, and like Austin, go ahead and pause it and so Colin, how many of those you got?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's how many he has.
I'm
He's
not.
like,
I checked it earlier. I was just under half, so now I'm halfway done.
yeah, he has been doing it
This entire playthrough.
but you do all these shrines and you also get some. So good luck speedrunning this. This is like speedrunning that you have to do shrines.
This is speedrunning hell.
Which is funny because you look at Breath of the Wild and it's like, oh,
I've been playing this game for 10 hours. I've been playing this game for 10 hours.
It's funny. It's unanimous. Everyone thinks this whole design was really bad.
It's like I'm playing 10 hours, not because I'm getting stuck, just because it's bloated. Oh. Like, I wish I had a numbered amount to know how much this is actually giving me.
Yeah.
I'd like to have an idea knowing I'm this much closer.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't give you a numerical amount. At least the game is pretty. Thank goodness.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd rather it be a mistake to all creation than it to look ugly.
Yeah, that is like a big shrine piece. And then once you're done, it's your shrine then wipes you the way back. So you're done. And then the guy's comment section says like Nintendo has ruined like three of their IP this design. I'm like, that's funny. Mario, Zelda,
Mario,
Metroid, Donkey Kong,
Mario
Mario
Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart. I guess my yeah, they're just ruining their IPs by doing like this open world. When did Mario Kart an open world?
Stone Slab. The slab will release once a
Does Donkey
month.
Kong have to be similar to Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey? It's the same, like, get all these bananas, all this stuff. It's like, it's not appealing. I don't care if it's a great game. I'm
It's
just like,
bloated. Probably.
Like, I would have enjoyed Mario Odyssey if it was just a way less of a game. Instead of focusing on smaller gameplay aspects, polishing it, maybe having designed levels that allowed for free roam. You just don't do that. Like, go look at Mario. Go look at like Mario, like the Mario Sunshine Twilight deal mod thing I was playing. It's like you just collected star after star. I had like all this design and stuff. Why don't you just do that? You don't have to grab a crap ton of mini stars and be like, oh, where's a star here anywhere? Like, just.
Oh, they're really making me do this. Oh, that's bonus. Never mind.
God, expensive. Oh, you have ammo in this.
All the beams share ammo.
Yeah. It's weird. kind of Prime 3, all just one beam. Swap.
Yeah, Prime 3 only had one beam. It was called Hyper Mode.
Are you screwed? Oh.
I keep letting go.
That's a big. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I don't see this guy for like literally all day, like the entirety of the whole day. Gone. The super ice shot.
I haven't been using any of these.
I don't know why in the world they would change those names.
And then how you
Like,
use them?
I really hope Mercury Steam like makes another Metroid game, another 2D game, and they just like wipe the floor, and then they don't do any of these name structures or anything. Like,
It's like, no,
yeah,
no. It's like, yeah, we're making Metroid here. We're not making a new IP.
what? Oh, that's fun. This is
Oh, the bike has horse mechanics from Red Dead. It's easier it's easier to just ram into them. They insta die. The horses, you just run into a wolf that just kills them.
Oh yeah.
that's the way to go. Just give me a call. Lost canvas. How is it? That'll be glad when that's over with. Oh, do you set there north and south? You only got one. You only. Dang. Dang. Honestly, all your semesters from here on out should be easier. Biology, you already done college algebra. Biology. Yeah. You're finishing with English too.
Heck.
I bet you'll go.
Talking.
I mean, anything sounds difficult when it's something that you're not used to. Like my stuff doesn't feel difficult, but to someone else that doesn't do it might feel difficult. So, yeah, I think fine. It's really expensive.
Well,
Oh, really? They're really expensive. Well, they're like all their credits like twice as much. But I mean, you can mathematically plan all that out. Yeah, Blackwood sucks. Blackwood's terrible. Blackwood should actually be canceled. Most things are canvas, I think. Oh my gosh. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You are no, it doesn't make sense.
I was thinking about just finishing the game at this point.
You kind of have a ways to go.
I know. Mech part.
Ekbok.
It's like there's something else here.
Yeah, I was impressed. Nintendo design. Nintendo certified approval.
This is the same devs that never mind. There's something else here, but I don't know.
Why do you say this?
Because it says mech part. It's like it's an
Well,
item.
You put a sticker on it that says mech part.
I wasn't able to remove it. Go to marker.
What if you put another sticker on it of the same one? It might remove it like it does in Elden Ring.
No, because I removed a marker earlier.
Oh.
Doesn't say to remove. That's a marker.
So if you duplicate it, it still stays?
No, because that's like right here. It says mech part.
Maybe
Mech part. See, this is the thing. They don't remove these. So I might already have what I need. But I wouldn't know. They don't remove them. I got no way.
Nintendo's response on this stuff is like, let's add a motorcycle. We did that with Breath of the Wild too.
It's like, you know what? Head of Retro Studios, I just got a motorcycle this year, and I think I really like it. And I want Samus to have the same experience. I want it to wait to where the worst decisions come from the shortest decision making. There was no pushback.
Oh, so I think you can use your Powerball on those.
Yeah. Oh, good. I was about to be mad. Because it's like, it doesn't say Denzium on it.
Did that give you a lot?
Those have to give me a lot.
Check.
Well, I can't because it wants me to go back to get the next time. Oh, no, it does feel. Yeah, it gives me a good bit. So I might.
You got the 100% this game.
Huh?
You got the 100% this game have music on the.
On the motorcycle?
Well, I don't know if you necessarily have the 100% the game. You have to like go like.
That is evil.
It's really stupid.
It's like you finish the game. You finish the game, and then they give you music. I'm like, fine. You didn't buy the deal. You didn't buy the physical DLC like we wanted you to. Here it is.
Some of this game doesn't really look that good. Like, they focus a lot on other aspects that does look good. But like, in all honesty, like the textures on some of this does look bad.
There are some points where there is some serious lack of textures that I'm really surprised that aren't there. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the item first, just in case. Like, we gave Link a motorcycle? And I dare say that was pretty badass. So we're gonna give it a Stamicid now too.
If for some reason Mario gets a motorcycle anytime soon, you'd be scared.
They're gonna be like, well, he did get one. It was in Mario Kart. And we're like, yeah, but that's not canon to the lore.
Mario.
So there's like, you know, there's like the scissor reel clip of Bae just not knowing anything about stuff, and she was like, she didn't know Mario was a plumber until the movie.
Oh.
And everyone's like, oh man. But I'm like, to be real, the games never mention it, ever. The only time the game has ever mentioned it was the manual for the first game. I think it's okay. Because we didn't, when did we ever know about it? We didn't know about it until the original movie, honestly. The games never mention it. Maybe the Mario RPGs games? Maybe?
To be fair, all of that only really means is that you won't know unless you like read up or see the lore or joke around and like just do whatever research, you'll see it.
Yeah, like that. I don't think that's not horrible. That's not as bad as as bad as not knowing Sonic is originally a video game franchise.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's bad. That gives a good chunk, so that's okay. It's not okay that I'm having to do this, but it's better.
Yeah, people are gassing it up.
I'm just gonna get what little more I need.
Yeah, I don't know how people are gonna 100% this, like, effectively.
They're just gonna look at what rocks are the closest together and then just go through them all.
I mean, to be fair, how do people even 100% Breath of the Wild?
Do they?
I don't know. I would people 100% any game, so
I think most open world games, anyone that speedruns those, probably those are definitely uncommon.
100% Skyrim. Let's go. That motorcycle looks really stupid, honestly. All of it looks stupid.
It reminds me way too much of the Batman one from Dark Knight.
Those are the big wheels.
Yeah, I keep expecting her to do the thing he does where he goes up to a building, pulls a 180, and then goes back on the ground. It's the most jarring part of the whole movie. Here, let me just bang into it. It does more damage. Never mind.
Like you called it the Red Dead thing, and I'm like, I don't really see what you mean by that. But
It was like it was a clip of CC when she was playing it, and she's in the beginning of the snow, and you're supposed to like shoot the wolves as they chase you, and she accidentally just ran into one, and it just life leaves its body. It has no reaction. It becomes Ragnall, and then that's effectively how she gets through the area. She just runs into them, and they just fall asleep as she runs them over. I just saw it in a clip, and it's really funny. Because she's like laughing the entire time it's happening. I'll just go back.
You might have to do some.
Huh?
You might have to do some shrines.
Well, I don't know if I haven't done them yet or not.
Well, there's a lot you still haven't explored.
On the map? The blank ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what's really stupid? I can't put a marker here to let me go in that direction. I can't put a marker here. I'm gonna have to like put a marker here Just so I know to go that way.
Metroid, everybody.
That's what it's all about.
Did you win today? That is what it is. It's funny how many times you've done that in this whole game.
I know, it's pretty tedious. It's like the game's
Third one here in a row.
it's like I'm not playing with motion controls anymore. I'm doing all this with my stick.
I'd probably say it lets you go both ways.
Mm-hmm. Is Colin still here?
Yeah.
I was saying like I'm hoping this game's story ends up just being like a Star Trek Voyager episode where Samus just has these memories of events in a war that she fought in. In reality, she was never there to begin with. I hope that's what happens. Yeah.
I mean,
That was a good episode.
I did hear something different about the ending, but I don't know anything about it. Dude, you have to have enough shards now.
I don't know. I'm not used to playing these games on a controller like this. I'm constantly second guessing like which one is it? Which button? Oh my goodness.
That looks fun.
I'm sure there's probably like 6 ways to get up there. The controller vibrates as I'm using the spider ball, and it's like now it just feels like I'm just
I don't think that's gonna work.
no. It just feels like I'm just constantly holding in the boost ball.
Understandable.
This isn't gonna work. So I'm just gonna fall. Yo, it's stuck. I'm on the other side of the ball. Why is it keeps doing it right here? I hit a hump.
A rock. Imagine you clipped out of bounds.
I know. I might. Nope. And start from the top.
Oh.
That was horrible.
I.
You're actually supposed to use a mothball bomb on every single one of those circles.
Yeah.
Rocks. I am not Roxas.
I am not Roxas.
Once I start doing it, then I can't figure out where I was looking at. So close. If I fall, it'll actually really make me mad because I have to figure out which way I was going again. It'd be funny if that was just the exit.
Fourth one.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know, he really...
That wasn't sharp enough.
No, he did the wrong side.
I actually didn't check how many crystals I got.
You see this?
I've never seen that.
Better.
That's still kind of bad.
Leave them.
Is it? Oh. Oh. I mean, that would hurt. So you guys trying to finish this game tonight?
Just thinking about it. Possibly.
Yeah, let me know. So I'm going to bed.
Cause-
I am either
Because
going to the gym tomorrow in the morning.
I
If
won't.
don't,
I'm not
what
gonna
do you do?
prioritize getting 100% tonight. Then, in general, I'll just finish it. So I just need to.
I'll just stay up. I'll just stay up and watch this.
I'm just going to try and get the crystals, as I'm told to do.
Is there's like a 5th dungeon, 6th dungeon in there? I hate that you can call these dungeons.
I'm gonna say there's
They
probably a
seem
good
like
chance.
dungeons.
There's probably a good chance there is.
You're close to a med party.
Gosh.
I'm getting some strange readings, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, this is canon. Or scripted.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If there's another dungeon, I might just go to bed. I feel like it doesn't
I would
matter.
imagine. I don't know.
Goodness.
Well, I'm gonna go get those egg rolls.
I gotta get to work tomorrow like 7.
Do you? No.
This doesn't look very fun.
No, I hate this combat.
How did you even do damage in the first place?
I have to be hitting it. That's the thing. But it's hard to with its mobility. I have to slow it down and then I have to hit it. But if I get too close to it, I ramp off of it for some stupid reason. Meanwhile, I'm doing all this with the rook method because I have to. I'm holding my trigger down, then I'm holding the button to do this aerial attack. And then I have to press B, and then I can't control the camera.
game is almost a little unbelievable that this exists. People are like 18 years. I'm like, yeah, 18 years doesn't feel like a very believable product. That seems about right.
No music either. That's the boss fight with no music.
How old do you keep going that high?
Watch it just item just pop up.
Honestly, I'm getting really tired in general, so you can just do whatever you want.
I might not be playing much more anyway. Ew.
What? That loading
That
screen?
that was weird.
Denzium boy. Said Denzium boy.
Great job, Samus. Now, there's a way to bring it back to base camp. Takavi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
But where? Where? Like, just drive around. Find him.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takavi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
It's like one of these. That's like, they really just gonna let me just drive around and find him.
What is that?
Okay.
Better. Mm-hmm. That's all? Thought there was going to be a puzzle involved. I thought I just got this.
No.
Charged Thunder Shot and Super Thunder Shot are two different things. Yeah, you can do what you want. I'm probably not going to play too much more.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to go back just to see the items that they do give me. Oh,
What
that...
do you mean?
Well, it's if I bring in the crystals. Well, like... That'll probably trigger stuff.
The whole response to this game is how we make open world and Metroid work. How we just can't figure it out, and it's like, why are you guys trying to do something you really shouldn't do?
Like, I think you're seeing a sign here.
You're trying to reinvent a wheel.
It's just like in Zelda, how in the NES game, you could see what, you know, if technology had no limits, you could, you know, imagine a Great Plains Link's on. Now imagine the same thing with Zelda. I mean, with in Metroid. And instead of being in a cavern, you're on a desert wasteland.
Right.
He's doing a harmonica.
Oh, there's that guy.
Watch out.
To be fair, he had smoke, so it was a little easy to find.
Samus, please join me.
I don't know. I don't want to hear a lore dump.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a
Oh,
long line
hell
of
no.
hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Hmm? Are they for real adding in fast travel now?
Take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Oh. It'll be for the luggage.
May not be.
I'm just gonna go over there, do that, and then I'll call it.
Almost wonder if I should even go to the gym. Stuffy bros, anyways. I just want to lose weight. Very nice. Exactly what I was intended to be played too.
Those mech parts might be able to just teleport everything. I wish the camera didn't auto adjust constantly like that. It's like, yeah, it works out that I'm in a desert. I don't need to see where I'm going anyway. I forgot there is a bottom area here. Oh yeah, the awkward loading, running loading.
That's so awkward.
It's so weird. Oh, I took the long way. Golly, if only the whole game was just this area. It would take me a bit.
And I'm surprised this game even has loading screens actually, because Metroid Prime, well, I guess elevators.
Yeah, but those were shorter. When they last as long as this, then it's more noticeable. The elevators were seamless. You were on them for maybe 5 to 7 seconds, 10 seconds maybe. It is a little crazy to, I don't know. Why does this take so much longer than the other loading where I was just running? It loads the same area.
I have no idea either. No idea. I'm weirded out because the areas in Metroid Prime kind of get big. And that's a GameCube game.
I think so.
Yeah.
I can probably get this fixed. Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert?
Wait, is everyone back?
Yeah. They all lived.
Of course they did.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is.
It's the same cutscene, different angle.
Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back in base. I have an
Yeah, it's the artifact.
Yeah. And a little bit more.
Been saying it since day one.
Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Goodness gracious, it just did a Zelda.
Mm-hmm. Tells you how many there's available.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lamorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Been saying that since day one. It's like, I bet it's like whatever teleportation is what, like from the first trailer they showed. It
So, I mean,
being
what 3 crystals do you need?
not much. Oh, teleportation? What are these?
So those green crystal things.
Not much. Not much. It's gonna go boop. All it does is your beam.
How about something to help you do scanning faster?
Okay. Sure, it shows locations. Okay. I'm guessing there's not much here. The song that was playing in there is reminding me of DMC4. Yeah, like the amount of missiles I have is only 125.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad, Austin.
I would be, I'd be struggling in the game right now. I just want to get to the, well, I guess I could check it. Where's the crystals? Do they count those? No.
It might just pop up on your map. So, when you have time, I had a hard time. May not. I just really had a hard time. Do it. So I've currently plugged in another painting. Oh, you Alex? You guys. Oh. Totally.
Oh yeah, it's on the side map.
Oh, you would. Because it's one of those things that don't be that expensive. Actually, no, websites. I'm gone. Big. 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 I wonder if you need the mecha parts.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
I have no idea either. Oh, seems like you need the mecha parts also in the green crystals. Yeah, that was the whole thing. So you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. They're like, there was I can't remember who said, like, I don't know if they technically said no that term memory fruit.
Well, they just weren't in the room. It's like, oh yeah, Samus just told them.
What am I looking at? Oh gosh, I get that. That. Yeah, I'm assuming you need both, and that's, I didn't hear anyone say that.
Like we're doing our own thing here.
I am gonna be really surprised that people are gonna be able to effectively speedrun this. I'm leaning on the idea that I don't think it's actually gonna be.
It's not gonna be a fun category.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even speedrunning this game in general is not gonna be a fun category.
Bruh.
I wonder if you got enough now, since it said that.
I don't though. I just checked.
Check again.
Oh dang, that last one overdid it.
That's blue.
Oh, so then there's the mech on the side. Mech repairs.
Yeah, I guess you probably. I think you do need that.
Oh, the mech is from the very beginning of the game. It's like, yeah, we're doing like the artifact thing, like in the last game.
Yeah, this is exactly like the Church of Artifacts, right?
It legitimately is actually trying to do that. I want there to be a video of how long it takes
Honestly-
to walk across the entire plains.
I wonder if that whole mech repair part thing you need was in that other area with the whole truck heads and thing, maybe? Whatever.
Yeah.
He just couldn't do anything about it.
This.
Well, it wasn't this one. So.
So I've been here before. But this is where the cutscene took place.
I think he's got whacked in the butt. Oh, you need to use the Powerball on that.
Yeah. It's probably an expansion. It says power bomb right there. You don't need to say psychic. It's not that special.
How was this us doing our own thing now?
Okay. No, the map, it still shows it. What screen is it?
It's weird. This game doesn't really.
62% of items.
It's really weird with this game because it's almost like.
Now the crystals are this color.
It's almost like. I don't know what to say. It's like this game really just doesn't even do anything open world, right?
No.
Like the whole map is that map itself is a problem.
If you're gonna have a map with an area this large, you need to have a little bit more guidance to some extent.
Yeah, exactly. How I feel. Well, not how I feel now, but it was a thought in my head a lot.
Of what?
Oh, it was a funny Instagram reel I was looking at about driving in the city at night. The age of 30 or whatever?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing that your 30-year-old car on the highway might just blow up. That's a pretty real feeling. I have thought that. And,
I was watching Mari last night, and she was talking about the original Santa Claus movie.
oh, the Tim Allen one?
Yeah, and I don't think she had watched it, but people were saying like, yeah, Tim Allen basically kills Santa Claus in that movie.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it is. And then she Googles it, and like, that can't be true. And she Googles it, and then she reads the original write-up of what the script was supposed to be. It was worse. Apparently, in the movie, Tim Allen was supposed to originally believe Santa was an intruder, and he actually shoots him instead.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
But I think what it was is like he fell off the roof. I know it would not have been a Disney movie at that point. Like, is there? I don't know.
I'm really surprised that one hit like wipes 80% of an energy tank.
They're stronger. Oh, it's an arm.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I was like, there's something here I'm supposed to get.
I think Zelda just ruined another franchise, fellas.
Zelda keeps ruining other Nintendo franchises.
Zelda keeps ruining the gaming industry.
Keeps leading the way and ruining others.
Oh gosh. In the extended cut, so it's like, you guys. Isn't that like 3 hours long, possibly? Oh, if it's all of them, that's it all day. That's 12 hours. I'm not even. People that binge the Lord of the Rings extended cut is
That's
legitimate.
Like that's 9 hours.
I think it's like 12, dude. I heard.
I can't see how it's 12 hours. There's no way each of those movies are more than 3 hours each. They have to be like 3.5 each.
All I know is that it's long.
I'm so glad they brought back retro for this game.
You got to follow up the joke on that one.
That was the joke.
I know.
Well,
How long is it?
I'll make it's AI. Let me double check it.
AI is most of the time right on the Google searches, as long as it's not a super technical search. Also, don't trust AI if you're needing life advice. If it's just like a basic, like, numerical answer, it's usually okay. No, I have a bad feeling it's like way.
Standard.
Piece of Gotham debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for backwards.
Yeah, you don't count the Hobbit in this.
They might be counting the Hobbit.
The Hobbit. Hour.
That would make sense. 3 and 3, and then you got 12 hours.
No, you didn't hear the first answer. He said the Lord of the Rings extended cut was 11 and a half hours by itself. Then the Hobbit is an additional 8.5 hours.
That's obscene.
That's obscene.
I love that
But
word.
that's what Google AI is saying. He's doubled.
Yeah. So AI combined.
Oh, are you serious? That's so stupid. That's exactly why you can't trust AI.
It added the Hobbit into it.
No, it added both the original Lord of the Rings film and then it added it again under the extended cut. It basically effectively doubled it. That still doesn't make
It
sense.
says 20 hours.
Why would you rewatch it,
Wait
essentially?
a minute, wait, 20 hours?
Haven't I didn't
Might as well add the TV series.
Goodness gracious, man, AI is freaking not. I'm gonna say it, Austin. I'm sorry, it's retarded.
I know.
That's stupid.
Maybe we should.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. It just.
It kind of sucks. I have to do IRs at these locations, and I have to just go back
11
and get
and a
them.
half hours, guys. 11 and a half hours of sitting on your butt in a theater. Yes. The extended cut, Phyllis of the Ring, 2 Towers, and Return of the King altogether is 11 and a half hours.
No one says you have to watch them all.
Everyone does it though. I've heard if you wanna not ruin, but if you're gonna like do anything, invite people over, and you're like, oh, just turn on the TV and pull up something, if it's Lord of the Rings, that's the whole night. I'm really scared to watch those movies because I know nothing's gonna top. Like as a trilogy set, I know it's gonna be every Star Wars I've watched, and honestly, Star Wars in itself is more like passion, not so much
The
like,
nostalgia, it'll be
yeah. It's not like oh
nostalgia
my gosh,
might keep that from happening.
yeah, it's not like these things are just films or crazy pieces. Like they're really good. Then to a degree, they are like films. It's just one of those things of the world and how Lord of the Rings is even read. Just how the first movie I watched was just engrossing good. No, but people do watch the extended cut all in one sitting. That's the whole day.
Yeah, I just didn't know it was that long. I'm like, oh, okay, 9 hours.
No, the third movie in itself, what was it? 4 hours and 30 minutes?
Yeah, hours. 4 hours 20.
Yeah, it's crazy to think when the original theatrical films are 3 hours and 23 minutes.
And they were, and then
I'm sorry, but all I think about when I hear all that is like my butt starts hurting because I can just imagine a seat.
It's on top of that, and then
How bad did you guys have to pee on Oppenheimer? I think it was bad. I think towards the very end, it was getting a little tough.
Wasn't too bad.
No, I don't think so. I think I was good. I knew how long that movie was going to be, so I controlled it. I did not like drink. I controlled how much I drank, and I made sure like I used the restroom before I go into the theater, like before I leave the house.
3 hours.
Before I leave the house, I use the restroom. Well, before I even get in the theater, in the showing, I use the restroom. I make sure my tank is empty. I make sure there's nothing because I know what 3 hours with that 44 ounce of Diet Dr. Pepper is gonna do to me.
That was awesome.
My thing is also, it's like whatever.
I would not watch a show like that without a drink. I needed like the sugar or something for me to just be like locked in for 3 hours, and I still miss stuff in that.
So it's like all that with the extended cut of those movies. Yeah, they're all long and all, but then you also have to remember they filmed all those movies at once, to where each movie released. Yeah, the original trilogy of Lord of the Rings, they filmed them all at once, and then each of the movies released 1 year after each other. They just did everything with those movies right.
That makes sense because even the set pieces, I mean, if you were filming that like years apart, things would just begin to look different. Whether it's different camera quality, set pieces look a little different. Because I think even to a degree, like Infinity War compared to like Endgame looks a little different.
Well, those two did film at the same time.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, those did too.
Well, they didn't know like how good Infinity War was going to do. So
yeah, it's like we might as well get them both done just in case.
We could go bankrupt over this movie.
I mean, it's a good idea because you keep your entire mindset. It feels like a complete package at that point.
No, I agree. I'm just joking.
There's supposed to be like 2 more extra pieces of debris, and I cannot imagine they're just right here. Too bad the markers don't just tell me that when they're finished.
I really don't appreciate that you're treating my multi-billion-dollar friend.
Like the
go.
I got.
So it was gone.
I had a whole plan.
How big's a planet?
Size of a planet. I ain't finding it. I can't find it. Just purely by the time I got back. Probably is on the other side.
You just gotta keep looking.
Yeah.
I saw another beta Nintendo fan post about like it was a picture of I always forget what that game is called, the Bethesda space game.
Starfield.
Starfield. I keep wanting to call it Starlink. Starfield. And it was like Nintendo fan like, I'm not playing that soulless open world game, and then it's a picture of this with a motorcycle. And you know, it's double happy and excited, and it's like open world Nintendo, and then it says in parentheses soulless open world. I mean, I would say this is pretty soulless, right?
Oh yeah, this is soulless.
And people were so I'm like, no, this has plenty of soul. I'm like, I don't think this has soul, but this is literally just. Also, soul is a Soul is a completely subjective thing, but like this, I freaking hate how bad that animation looks when you gas it up. It looks horrible. It's just boom, and you're like completely up.
I didn't. You're pointing it out. Okay.
Do you never notice it?
I mean, I'm not putting that much thought into it. Okay, so I don't know the rest of the debris is, other than if there's extra.
I mean, maybe check the front gates. Maybe there's one at the gate at the very front. I mean, I feel like you'd check that. I really hope Dark Samus is in this game.
I want Phazon to be in this game so badly.
That would even just be ruining it. That would be. Like,
I want a big plot hole in this game.
That looks horrible. Yeah, Nintendo is legitimately scared to go over any like Metroid lore in any video game.
It's like is anyone here a specialist on this series at all? It's like, no, we fired everybody.
Yeah, guys, you fired the original staff.
It's like, no, you unwillingly.
You laid them off.
It's like, why does it look like I've been here already? It wasn't even on the map yet.
Rings of Stone? I feel like you were at that one.
No, I just pulled this up on the map. I just got here because it was black right here.
You might be right. I don't know. Honestly, it's a Metroid game.
Pretty good about knowing where I've already been.
Colin, how do I go on the biggest cut, man?
I don't know.
It doesn't work for me, dude. I'm not even joking. I've done those cuts and I don't think it works for me.
What in the world?
Like. You gotta do the psychic ball.
I know, but I'm just like, I missed this last time, I guess.
You have a new hole.
New hole. Huge hole.
Put a ball in that hole.
We have
Shot expansion. We gave you new 9mm.
We have huge hole.
Huge hole. Upcoming. For sale.
Now I'll be curious.
So.
Nope, doesn't change anything. It's still on the map.
Oh.
What about the staff?
I think the
Alright, I stuck on his tail.
No, I think 10,000 steps will, but the problem is hey, you've done the math how long 10,000 steps takes unless you're like freaking running for your life. Walking. Yeah, that is. For me, I would go to the gym to get 8,000 steps. I'm like, great, now I effectively need to get like 8,000 steps on the treadmill, like right now. That would be at a 3.0 pace, like legitimately like an hour. A standing desk is bad for your joints and so on. A standing desk isn't that good for you.
Well,
it's worse for you than sitting.
Well, you're supposed to not stand the entire time.
What?
You're not supposed to stand the entire time.
He's not wrong. I'm just trying to joke.
Experts seem to be scattered across Views. Maybe we should check around the
Damn,
structures.
yes. All day.
I
Found
drink a ton of coffee. Half and half. Well, the reason why I'd say that's because on it. Yeah, but it's still not that much. Okay, so here's my question. It might be an Alejandro question. Alejandro's really smart.
So,
You should have said
Wait,
something
then
to
how did you
him.
know it was him?
they saw my
Alejandro is pretty distinct. Right? Like,
yeah, but I haven't.
oh, I know he's a pretty cool guy. He would definitely like. He would you could just be like, hey, I know you, and just joke around and say who you are, and he would just joke, say something, whatever, blah, and then he may not recognize you either, though. Now, the disturbing part is Genie will recognize you based off how you walk.
That's scary.
Genie is that I don't know how to feel about that after he said that. Genie being like, I know who that was. I knew exactly who he was just based on how he walked. He walked just like you, and I was like, 5 out of 6, good job.
Yeah, I know where the other one's at now.
Jokingly, like, she wasn't being creepy. She just sounded like this. He was trying to act weird, and I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, here's my problem. My metabolic rate is like 42 years old. That's horrible. That is bad. I know. I gotta fix my metabolism. I don't know how to fix my metabolism.
Related to
How fat or how
How
your body consumes like resources.
so I'm assuming this is type of related.
That's a good question. I can't tell you all that. How does metabolism work? Body system for converting food into energy and involving 2 processes capable of breaking stuff and using stuff while blah runs 24/7. Okay. So all this different stuff. Muscle mass increases the amount of calories. Currently I'm like at 2400-2300, something like that. Sleep is super important because it's a stress and so on reliever, but also more sleep is also what helps you burn more and so on. Like, you truly need like 7 hours of sleep to actually like all these to correspond. But like, my honest thing with my whole body is I'm starting to realize I think I literally need to be like very healthy. Like, my body is like just so stagnated or something. Yeah, like, yeah. How to fix, I'm gonna say fix metabolism. Fix, focus on whatever, blah, muscle building, stay active, whatever, blah, 6, 7, it's like all the same stuff, dude. I literally need to probably be like insanely healthy for like a good few months to fix my metabolism. And that's hard because, here's my thing. I can actually go without eating and be completely okay, but that at this point that's not healthy for me because that's not going to fix your metabolism. Now, if you're fasting, I think you can fix your metabolism. Yeah, but the thing is, in an office job, that's really hard. Huh? It's hard. Like in an office job, I want coffee. I don't need snacks. I just need coffee. I cannot drink black coffee. It's sickening. Like, I've tried. I just can't drink it. Both. Yeah. I mean, alternatives to coffee is really just tea. Matt says, calories. Tea. Green tea is technically has caffeine. I've done that. It's alright. It's not the same.
I heard the rumor that matcha or green tea just naturally burns fat.
Well, it basically boosts your metabolism. It helps, like, you know, something on that line. And I like green tea in general. It's just, yeah, I probably am addicted to coffee.
Are you addicted to coffee, or are you addicted to routine?
It's both. No, if there's something comes up like I'm super busy and I just don't get my coffee, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All Alejandro tells me I should really just stick to like a 3-meal diet, like meat, so on. Well, no, not like that. Like basically just clean or lean foods. And I'm like, man, I can, but it's just not that it's difficult. It's that I feel like I wasn't super successful with it for a while. I mean, I feel like I was. It's just I feel like after like the first few months it stagnated again really bad. Like, yeah, I don't know.
With fasting or something, or?
No, like just basically being on a cut. I think also part of it is that you can't be on a cut for too long too. I think you have to actually reset it a little bit and then go back and forth. That's the crappy part. So like, so do I just hardcore fast it? It's freaking difficult for me. Like it did used to be difficult because when I went to school and stuff, I was focused. Like, this is what I gotta do, school, okay, next thing, and I just drink water because that was all I had, and you know, boom, boom, boom. Before I knew it, it was 2 p.m. Like, oh, I can go without food for another 3 hours. Boop, oh, I'm good now. I eat.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, even Chris and Doug were like, oh, you should just fast for like 48 hours and do stuff like that. And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Fasting versus cut. Oh, intermittent fast. Oh no, that's an intermittent fasting versus caloric deficit. Which boost metabolism better? Neither nor consistently boost metabolism. They generally lead to similar weight loss, but if might be slightly better for intermittent fasting. Well, large deficits in either can slow metabolism, which I think is my biggest problem. I can just go without eating, and I think that screws up your metabolism. Which IF potentially cause more muscle loss if protein is inadequate. The best approach depends on the individual, but IF generally potentially for those struggling with daily counting, while simple calorie defense. And this is what you do. This is where you get the real information. There you go.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I think I really get used to just really vegetables for a while. A good long while.
All I think about is Uncle Roger telling Zeta to eat more vegetable.
Uncle Roger?
Uncle Roger told her that. So I found one of the items to
Yeah, I saw that.
is everybody out here just camping?
Is this the same guy?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
Please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
She's not making herself comfortable.
She ain't sitting.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories.
You would not have a fire in the desert, by the way.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
Are you familiar?
Also, you want to know what's another bad thing about this desert? There really should be a day and night system.
Yeah, that'd be too much work.
Yeah, but come on, dude.
We must not bring shame to Solon.
It's like,
I have made mistakes. Many mistakes.
I don't know.
But through Solon's light, I find balance.
I genuinely hope all these people die and die to an Umineko death.
Thank you for indulging me.
It's like,
I don't want their bodies to be recognizable, but we're just assuming that's a person.
Pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here.
That's an Umineko death. Well, some of the deaths.
Please take this.
Next week, I can't Google. I'm gonna get spoiled. What? That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's
May Solon watch over you.
The
Did you get all the mecha parts?
no, I got one more.
Oh. You already wanted that one. I know you did. You did that earlier today.
I was looking at it. I'm guessing the last mecha is on the main area.
I have no idea.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you put a day and night cycle into this game, it would make it feel like this place is a believable place people would live in.
Even the like, whole
You get teleported to a different dimension, basically.
I don't think it's necessarily. Don't know if it's necessarily dimension, but they got.
Well, you're not necessarily dimension. They
They're-
kind of pull up on the map and be like, "Well, we're completely off the grid."
They're like in a different solar system.
Yeah.
an episode of Trek. So for that they fall in a wormhole. It's like a yard of old.
Oh, the Switch 2 lost to the PS5 on Black Friday. I already saw some really stupid videos of people getting upset.
I saw the PS5 sold better than PS2. All right, the Switch 2.
Yeah, that's what I said. That I want to say about.
I might have misheard.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a video of a guy being like, "I don't care. It doesn't matter what sales are." And then later on, he's like, "Oh no, sales does matter." I'm like, well,
These Nintendo fans.
it was a Nintendo fan video. The guy was talking crap on some guy. I'm like, one, I don't need to watch this. I don't really like this content anymore. And secondly, I started watching and we're like, yeah, and I really just don't like any of this. Like, blah, this is stupid. I just got off it. By the way, Bibu's playing Arkham City.
Yep, she's been playing that. Been a little bit, but
Yes, he's really big into war farming.
watch her play the Justice League game.
Oh, if I can kill the Justice League?
Yeah, imagine.
Oh gosh, dude, that game wasn't even good. I don't know how Rocksteady made such a rough game in general, because the track record with all those games was solid. Until that one. Like, I know that general story concept was already just rough, but like, dang. Did you look up into the sun just to automatically get it?
I thought about it.
Whoa.
You genuinely got me thinking for a second now. Huh.
Oh,
Interesting.
there's a... Okay, I didn't know about that.
That was a Mario Odyssey joke. I don't think that's legit.
Yeah, no... I hate that there's no different visors in the game. That's a staple since...
Did Prime 3 have different visors?
Yes. It
Couldn't
did.
remember what? Oh, they did, yeah. I mean, yeah, your super missiles back, but they seem kind of crappy.
It's probably one of those... It's actually at a distance or so.
Kojima's the only one that can save us, guys. As soon as Kojima retires, the industry's over.
Kojima and Gabe Newell.
Yeah. Gabe Newell's gonna scare the crap out of me when he's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm like, oh gosh, Valve is... I really hope his son takes over well.
Would it be his son?
I don't know if his son would essentially take over or not, but he does have a son that's like in the company or whatever. I remember at one point there was even an interview with the son, and he was like, oh, he knows his dad could like maybe do a bit more, take a bit more risks, but that was like 10 years ago.
That's like the mindset of like, you know, to increase profit kind of thing.
Well,
it's like, what do you need to do right now?
It's relating towards like before like the VR frame.
Uh-huh.
And like I'm talking like 10 years ago, so like quite a ways back. And I don't know if it's necessarily to get more monetization, make more money, but it was like they haven't done any games. They haven't been doing very much at all.
Yeah, they're kind of complacent.
Yeah, that was kind of the point, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I'm still here for some reason. And I love you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spawnwave did call this part of the game too, thinking that he just called it padding. Like he thinks the game would have been maybe too short if they didn't do this. He finished the game in like 13 or 10 hours or something like that, and he thinks 20% of his playtime was this right here.
I'd probably be the same if I wasn't already kind of doing some of it.
Yeah. Well, it's two things. It didn't used to be that way. So you got the whole like psyche thing, and at that point, they combine the two.
Checking to see if I got no idea where the other mech part is.
It might be at the gate. Maybe.
What gate?
Oh, the gate you have to like go to. That's on the map.
I don't think I should have to load into anywhere else. Because there was like an item below here. Yep, still is. I'm not sure because it said it could be at any of the locations, but I can't see them, one of them being inside. I just don't see why it would.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the flare pool volcano?
Okay,
Explored most of the facility, I think.
well, put me.
Huh? Did you find it? What?
No, it's supposed to be inside the location. It's not on the world map like everything else was in the game. Also, there's another item here. I don't plan on finishing it today.
I know.
Said unexplored areas in the map. That scares me. You get these so much more than you do missiles. I could actually see this game being pretty hard on hard mode now.
I think so.
Cold.
Oh. No. I thought it... It looked like I could go under it.
I do like that.
That as a mechanic.
Yeah, I mean I like that. Like that's a solid little cute puzzle.
Oh, I guess I could have shot them all down. Yep. I don't know necessarily how much it makes sense to shoot it and then break it.
That doesn't make sense now. Well, not completely, anyways.
Not very often do you go into an area like this and you see the 2D area you were just going through. That doesn't happen too often.
These guns calling. Else. Kyle. Solid.
Selling them.
You cannot. That. Cost like half shot they shot on that. It's just proofs your whole body. But is that? That's funny.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you found your little Metroid thing, right?
Yep, I found it.
Oh, look at that boss fight. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really sick. That looks like a really cool enemy too. It has like 3 mouths. That's kind of cool. That part's
When I hope my
That was actually a theory way before all this, and then you gotta shoot all his holes, so then it's just like he has like a huge stomach.
It does not work in and out though.
He unlocked. He unlocked. Good to go. Did Alex just now get out this clip?
Nope, those are weak spots. They just don't look like I'm doing anything. But notice how it's like I lock onto it and I'm not pinpointing anything. I have to mess with the cursor. And then some of these bosses don't even have health bars, so I don't know if I'm getting anywhere using the ability I would assume would be making it stronger.
I just realized that's the symbol, the artifact.
Yeah. Do I seriously have to go back the other way? Sucks. Yeah, so what I might do is just stop and then beginning of next time I'm playing, I'll just go around and get everything. Because at least then I'll have time. It is interesting how it's like I just played through all of these games and it's not like I'm burnt out necessarily because this game is so much different than anything I was playing.
Yeah. Like, so.
Oh, I just missed that. Alrighty. 72% of items, at least. Hopefully, this just means I do have all the items.
Potentially.
If you collected enough green energy crystals, maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Just gonna go save, but I might as well grab one of this. Yeah, it's... You're not able to save on your own, so they just have one random save spot here in the entirety of the desert.
That's
Oop. Alrighty, yay. Yay, 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 yay.
yeah.
Yay. Oh. Ugh.